How's it going, Radical viewers? Grim Gaddy right back into another Grim Rolls Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition session with my own personal homebrew, Okami No Kage. For those that have no idea what the hell that means, basically this is my homebrew involving ninjas and a lot of inspiration taken from feudal Japan and folklore. Fun fact, we were actually dinking around for the last 20 minutes waiting for everyone to show up, so let's go ahead and just join the Discord and get things rolling.
Person and more to twist it into some sick sense of humor, okay?
Whoa, hold on. It's not just
joking.
me. It's not
I
just
know.
me.
I know. I was being facetious.
Excuse me.
What do fish have to do with this?
Didn't say anything about fish.
More, I want to just slap you with a thesaurus right now.
I know, exactly.
Ouch.
Or just slap it with a solid tuna.
That could also
Why'd you
work.
slap it with a tuna?
Because they're heavy. Anywho, welcome back, everybody. Whoever wants free inspiration, feel free to try to give a recap of what y'all did last time in this wonderful homebrew of ninjas and yokai.
God,
We fought a
show
woman with a
leverage.
wheel.
That demon with the wheel that almost killed my
Yeah.
ass. That.
One at a time,
Yes.
ladies.
And the fact that this lady took everybody's eyes, wanted to take everybody's eyesight and didn't like. Yeah.
But was after that one chick. Oh my god.
Damn near tried to kill me.
To be fair,
Yeah.
she could have
And
killed
now we
all
have
of
to
you.
go to Date. Now we have to go to Date and try to win his favor.
After going through that forest with foxes and owls.
Yeah, that's which is where we are sleeping right now, with foxes and owls watching us.
the
And
two-
given the name of the person in Date, I offered myself up to be a bride.
Yeah, only after Yoru said something about it, and you.
Exactly. That's what I said. I found out who was in there, and I was like, sure. I'll audition to be a bride.
Audition.
Or whatever
One
they
of
do in
many.
Japan. Or whatever they do in Japan to do for
You
marriage.
become one of his courtesans. That's about
Yay.
Yes.
it. One of many.
After two mysterious visitors that we don't know if they really were yokai or not.
Exactly, because their swords wouldn't stop fucking glowing.
Exactly.
The
Because of the
forest.
surrounding.
The hills are alive with the sound of yokai.
Get the sound of music out of this fucking joint, okay?
Oh god.
Because I'm a fair DM, everyone gets inspiration, because I'm pretty sure... I know Moors take notes almost like religiously because of haiku.
I have 9 haiku about that last session.
You're right, if I want him to recap, I'll just ask him to read like 1 or 2 haiku, and there's his inspiration.
Pretty much.
Though I think the most appropriate one is a shift in color. Beauty hides uncertainty. The forest observes.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah. That's
about
accurate.
it.
Those swords will be our death one day.
They
I mean-
will be.
They went from being exceptionally helpful to being jack-all helpful suddenly and abruptly. Can't imagine why anyone would do that. Anyway, yes. And thus...
How about that? They still cut pretty well.
That's fair.
They cut bread very well.
And people.
Very well. Oh yeah.
Hey, okay.
And very much okay.
I mean, what is yokai but just another type of bread?
Oh jeez.
That is definitely not the way to look
It's
at that.
stew. It is
That
meat
is
you
stew.
put in stew.
Gross.
Stew- Oh boy.
Anyway, after your wonderful conversation in the dead of night with 2 complete strangers that had no right to be there, that say they were
Exactly.
advisors for the great Masamune Date, daimyo of the area, y'all finally, feeling a little bit more at ease, all managed to just get the last couple hours of sleep in, and soon awaken.
And roll back onto the road to get rid of away from the fox.
Oh god dang.
Yep.
Oh,
I just wake up and realize something fluffy is like brushing my nose.
It's
Yeah.
literally
Hey,
laying on your
probably.
chest.
I mean
Yeah.
something
Can I-
right next to me. What the heck?
can I try to pet it? Pet it?
Roll me an animal handling check.
Only you would.
Oh yeah, I will. Ha! There's a good one.
It accepts the pets. You have successfully pet the fox.
What does the
My-
fox say?
No.
Absolutely nothing.
Your panda is
My
jealous.
first reaction, though, upon
Oh,
feeling
Panda's jealous.
my first
It's okay,
reaction, though,
man.
upon smelling fur, Yoru, are you shedding? Do
No,
you shed? Is that what you do?
from time to time I should, but no, there's a fox on you.
I think there's
I-
one everywhere.
Uh-huh. There's foxes. I need to get away from them. They're evil.
Guys, we know there are foxes everywhere. We established that last night. Why are
Yes,
you so
but
worried about it?
There's one on us, near us, watching us.
Hold on. I would like to check my stuff. Just to make sure everything is here.
Roll a perception check.
Uh-oh.
You are missing everything.
I mean, you're pretty sure everything's there.
Just to be sure the magical blade is still here. That
I'll
way
check my-
I look specifically
But I
for
sleep
that.
with that in my hand. That doesn't go anywhere.
Yes, you still have the fucking Demon Bane blade of Miramasa.
Awesome. I'm good then.
Everyone, I can't really move right now.
You just feel this fuzzy thing start nuzzling into your neck as it kind of pads in a circle on your chest for a moment before settling back down.
It's like a cat. You can't
Yeah.
move.
Oh, well.
God damn it.
Careful, if
Oh,
you
now you
move
got two of them.
if you move
Ow.
the wrong way, they will bite you.
God
Like a
damn it.
cat.
Oh, you really got a lot of them now.
I
Really?
like you.
They seem to
They
like
definitely
you.
like
Seem to
you.
like you.
I want away from this one. I don't trust it. Get me away from it.
Help me.
It won't be allowed.
I don't
It's
think that's
chasing your
happening.
tail.
Yeah. I should have fired now.
I have a feeling that if I try to stand still, it's just going to result in sitting on top of my head and then on my shoulders, just dedicated to staying on me, because that's what my cat does.
God.
I'm evil. I assault you with the
don't
cute and the furry.
Oh boy. Is it really cute and furry, or is it vicious?
I will say foxes in the wild smell horrible.
Oh god, yes. They smell weirdly pleasant, though.
That's unusual and actually disconcerting. I'm going to start trying to move without disturbing Fox.
Good luck with that. I think I got the hell away.
I'm trying to get away from mine. It won't leave me alone.
Tail.
I'm gonna stand underneath the Torii gate. Leave me alone.
Oh god, it's just chasing after Yoru's tail, thinking it's a cat toy.
There they
Exactly.
go. Yeah, I think I'll just stay right here. Hope they'll just stay there.
No.
Oh, here they come. Oh boy.
Now they're going after Yoru's tail. Yoru picks up her tail and hugs her tail and strokes her tail. My tail! Mine.
Oh,
Out of curiosity, how much do tabaxi tails sell on the market?
Oh.
Funny
I'm just
enough,
saying.
there's a number to that. Do you really want to know it, though?
Oh, if anybody's got more.
They're
than
like rabbit's
curiosity.
feet. They're good luck's charms.
Oh,
So they
jeez.
sell for quite a bit.
No, that would be your ears.
Ooh.
No, those would be your ears.
Depending on what
No,
city
those
you're
would
currently
be
in.
Haru's ears.
Can we
Can we
not
stop talking about dismemberment?
Chopping off body parts.
Oh lord.
Anyways,
Our elf ears.
Y'all disturb me some days.
Some
That's-
days.
Okay,
Yeah,
most
nothing new.
days. That's okay. I always try to get you guys back on one way or another. The joy of being a DM. I can just do that.
Uh-huh.
Yep. That's the truth.
One thing I will point out, because you're all too distracted by foxes, your two friends, the advisors, were not there when you awoke.
yep.
Oh,
Yeah, we'd probably notice that. To a
I
degree.
would
They
imagine.
turned into foxes.
Or
They're the
something
fun-
else.
Or
I drank a
worse.
lot.
One
You
turned into fox.
did.
One turned into an owl.
That's
Have you
it.
decided what we're going to do? I remember we want to talk to the daimyo and
We're
offer him to do what?
We were going to appeal to him to assist us against Nobunaga's, well, plans. Additionally, I believe we have a message for him from Onmyo Yoshi. Or at least a message of greeting.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just say Omnio Yoshi?
Amyo Yoji.
Because you're not wrong, and that's what makes it funnier.
No, that's great.
Onmyo Yoshi.
That's what we're gonna call him now.
Oh god. More
The
Yoshis.
scariest of all the Yoshi.
Yeah, the only Yoshi that's not really a Yoshi.
This is true.
A couple hours do pass. You're left fairly unmolested, though now you have a small concierge of foxes following you here and there. Strange that. But eventually, you come to the gates of the fairly simple city of Date, which, honestly, doesn't look really like any castle you guys have actually been to. It seems humble, almost. As the entire city of itself, within the walls, are mostly just regular houses. Nothing fancy, nothing noble by any means. Even as you all finally cross into the secondary gate to the actual quote-unquote main castle itself, which, as tall as it is, still comes off kind of dinky. All things considered.
Well, perhaps this will be simpler than we all expected.
Hmm.
Wait until you hear what the daimyo needs us to do. I bet he will ask something quite tricky.
They always do. But at the very least, well, considering what the old man sold us last night, I don't think we have to worry too much about being beheaded for a lack of ceremony.
But I
At
see
least
owls
there's
and foxes lying about here.
Grim,
I...
being from the neighboring city, would I remember anything about that day with the between trading?
Between trading? I'm sorry? What?
Remember, I'm from the neighboring.
No, I know
village, but would
that.
remember
I just
anything?
don't. Like what? Of Date itself?
Yeah.
You know, it's mostly made up of farmers.
Okay.
And tradesmen. Like, let me put it this way. The few memories you have of what samurai there are on this part of the island are not fond ones. One moment.
As he goes and finds one.
Someone just started yelling upstairs and, damn near had to bite their head off. Anyway.
Tell Jackson to do that.
No, just my dad yelling at the damn dogs again. Anyway. You all arrive at the main gate of the main castle itself. The gates are wide open. Easy enough just to walk through. And you literally just see one sole farmer at the front door of the entire castle itself. Also owls. And
Yeah,
foxes.
owls and foxes.
Foxes, yeah.
Oh, here they are again.
Woo!
I thought they slept during the day.
This is kind of bizarre.
So, are we going to move forward, or did you guys see something?
I only don't have too many memories of this place, and was very young. I don't know if anybody here would know me or if I remember them. Come on. So far, I see nothing but a farmer here and a bunch of animals.
The halt! In the name of our Lord Daimyo Masamune, state your business.
Turn back to
We
Maru.
we seek an audience with
Somebody's not moving.
with Lord Date.
We don't have enough chairs for audience. Literally, as he says that, you just hear a sigh over to your left at the stables. You see another guy come up. immediately just smack this guy upside the head.
Yeah.
God damn it, Yoshi!
Yeah, I figured that was your
Just shoves him out of the way. Get out of here. Go tend to something. Gosh. Oh, okay. Hello, owls. Apologies. You're here to see our Lord Date. Yes?
Yes.
Hey.
Okay. Easy enough. Right this way. You're expected.
We are.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
odd.
Well, remember the messenger said they travel between the cities, so maybe they know.
Hmm.
Lady Kusanagi. Are they in? Oh, why, yes, they're in. They've been patiently waiting. I assume these are the travelers? I mean, I've never seen them before, so yes. What the hell else could they be? Take your damn shoes off!
Hey.
I'm blind, but I always actually no. Wait, are sandals and shoes technically the same thing?
I mean, yes.
Yes.
So
foot-
it's not
any
against
foot covering.
protocol to wear socks or sandals.
No. They wear tabby,
True.
which are kind of like mittens for
Feet.
gloves for your hand for your feet. So yeah, it's weird.
It's strangely comfortable.
Yes, they are.
Anyway,
I have trouble believing that.
the dear
Anyways.
lady Kusanagi just kind of bows her head, opens the door, steps to the side. Totally not within that little oil lantern there or anything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, that guy looks amazing.
Ah,
I'm sorry, you can't see.
I know.
That's okay.
yeah, nice try.
This man sympathizes with your blind bard, at least 50%.
Well, seeing as I'm the closest one to the door and no one else is moving in, I'm just going to feel my way in and just use the blade in the scabbard. Do they call it a scabbard? I
Yuri.
don't care. I'm just going to
There's a
feel my
scabbard.
way across using it as a cane. Just muttering slightly.
Ah, you see, my lord, as I said, a couple of wary travelers on the road,
I recognize that voice.
Yes, and it's good to see you all. Very good indeed. Maury, shut up.
I also recognize that voice.
Well, if it isn't our visitors.
Yep.
This man's literally just like, he looks as relaxed as can be, and honestly has no fucks to give to whatever protocol whatsoever. He's here because he feels like he has to be. Right. Travelers from Shingen, wasn't it?
Yes.
That's currently where we came from.
Right. And your purpose of coming here to my fair little estate?
Well, we bring word of warning, you could say. Though, well, I believe he'd chew us out if we didn't at least send along his message. Onmyo Yoshi of Oda sends his regards. Essentially, we've come into a bit of information that Oda Nobunaga intends to, well, raise an army of Oni in order to do away with elvenkind.
Oh, Oda would have the balls. Army of Yokai, though. Okay, that was unexpected. Now my next question. Why should I care? Oh, come, my lord. I mean, an army of yokai led by a bigoted racist would not do anyone any good, now would it?
Our information would implies that Nobunaga is, well, let's say the middleman in this equation. There's another force at work here, we believe.
Ah, you see, my lord? There's more. It's not just the bigoted racist, but he who puppets him as well. And anyone that could control something of that much note is one to be feared and wary of. Tengu, can you translate that for me? I believe Mori is saying, maybe hear them out because this could be a problem that does in fact affect us. That's what he said? I think so. Nah, no one listens to an old man anymore. Damn children. Okay, very well then. So you say Oda Nobunaga, one of the few that led what eventually became the stopgap of the Elven invasion so long ago, is deciding to attempt to take over the island in his own means, using yokai, who himself is possibly being puppeted by something I'm imagining far worse than whatever Oda is. This is correct?
That's the sum of it, my lord.
And you ask for Date's assistance, or... Again, why are you here?
More of an alliance between the... I was about to say forces, I don't know why. More of an alliance or understanding between you and his lordship. Well, he did mention actually that there was some bit of complication between the two of you.
Complication is not a word I would use. Frankly, anyone that tries to cross into my lands finds themselves in all merriment of complications.
When you
Especially...
say cross into your lens, I'm assuming you're not referring to as something as simple as travelers walking across. What exactly did he do, if you don't mind my asking?
Well... There's a reason why this entire section of the island was claimed as mine. Because I single-handedly won it from its denizens, let's say. I won over the favor of the forest itself. Though sadly, it took something from me. He actually reaches up and slowly lifts that bit of a bandana covering his eye. There's no eye there.
I can't see that.
He's doing it for the benefit of everyone else.
I just lean over to her and say, he lost his eye.
I do my best to not be sarcastic about that.
I know, but it's still funny. He lowers it back down anyway. I got that wonderful little trophy from literally fighting what the locals here consider the god of the forest, or at least one of them. And they simply act as this region's protectors. So, my question to you now is, do you believe this force, dear Nobunaga, is trying to come up with, is somehow a threat to me and my citizens?
I mean, if you don't mind me intervening, you don't think a man with that ambition is going to just stop after the elves? He's gonna take the hold. the whole continent, if he can.
That one there, my lord, that's a smart one there. After all, if
Yeah.
Nobunaga does indeed start this blood-filled campaign of his, well, one of the first things he does is start burning down the forest. At which point, its denizens are likely to lose not just their lives, but those that survive will lose their power. And your little protection would be for naught at that point, now wouldn't it? You literally watch as Mazumune kind of just blinks and then slowly turns to the old man. And you're worried about demons? Seemed a frightful force when I had to, oh, I don't know, beat a god, Akame, in single fucking combat. It wasn't fun. Oh yeah, single combat, that could be a fair fight, I'd imagine, but this is war, my lord. And frankly, the force just won't have the numbers for such a thing. Nor are they at all prepared. After all, they're simply watchers and at second best guardians. And of course, on the southern side, lovable tricksters. Tricksters, yes indeed.
If I may, tricksters actually sound, well, tricksters and watchers both sound quite useful. Especially considering in war, you need to do whatever is necessary in order to attain the goal. But that's a bit of work spilling in there. Always get the job done, right?
I fail to see why someone just doesn't send a few shinobi just to simply deal with the problem.
Well, the problem is quite hard to deal with. The Oda is quite a formidable opponent. And as we said before, we believe there is someone behind his works, and we don't know who that someone is. So if we wanted to, we cannot find that entity, sadly.
Mori, Tenko, how far could you stretch the forces of the forest if necessary? Oh, my lords, they would fly as far as they were required if asked. Oh, yes, they would be more than happy to do what the bloody hell ever you asked of them, I suppose. Tenko, have I called you a bitch today? No, not today, my lord. Okay, you're a bitch. Thank you, my lord. Very well, then. So who would be spearheading this, campaign against Oda before his begins, I wonder?
Was it the elf? I remember. Do we have that information? I honestly don't remember.
I thought, well, Shingen was the one that, Takeda Shingen was the one that sent us here
Yeah,
with the intention.
but I'm not sure if Uesagi had a hand in that or not.
Who was he again? I'm so bad with names.
Uesagi was the elven daimyo of Kenshin. Takeda Shingen, obviously the daimyo Shingen. They're the ones that were originally concocting this whole entire strike first before they can.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I'm gonna go grab some water. Just play that for please.
Y'all bring that up to him?
Yes. Yeah. I was just gonna say to answer your question, my lord. Uesagi and Shingen. were the ones who had asked this of us to come and seek your assistance.
Grand, the human and the crossdresser. I am so elated. Oh, come now, my lord. Ueseki is fine, beautiful, and handsome. You're just mad because she slapped you that one time you tried to grab her ass. I did not try to grab their ass. Oh, that's right, you got a good handful before that slap came and rung out throughout the mountaintop.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Mori. I just wanted to relive that memory so vividly. And what of Toyotomi, the dwarven daimyo?
We have not really approached them yet. You were the first to be met along this journey. But, well, considering the threat of this, I find it hard to believe that Toyotomi would deny action.
No, if anything, Toyotomi would be more than happy to hear that there was a fight brewing. Last I heard, he was getting bored. And a bored dwarf is a frightening thing indeed, especially sober.
Just sober, you say? It's gotten that bad?
There had to be some ground rules for being labeled daimyo. One of them was he had to forego heavy drinking.
I bet that kind of hurt.
Indeed.
And unlike me and my own lands, I fear he does not have the same autonomy as I do. I can get completely shit-faced and just reap the consequences the next day and not worry about my lands or my title. He actually does it quite often. It's quite hilarious. Especially when he starts wearing women's kimonos and... Tenko! I'm just saying, it was funny.
Well, I cannot wait for the celebration after this war. That sounds like a fun party, to be honest.
Oh, it'll be a riot.
Nice.
Regretfully, though, I currently have problems in my own lands that I need to deal with before I even think about sending any form of forces to bolster whatever may be coming. That said, if I no longer had some of these issues, I'd be more willing to assist.
Oh, what, if I may? What issues do you have, my lord?
North of my lands, there is a shrine. That shrine is dedicated to the heavens. And lately, we've had some issues with some of the Tengu that we're more than happy just to be left alone to their own doings. Though some seem to have decided to take up residence there and make it their own. For what reason, I haven't the damnedest foggiest idea. I know that my scouts, nor my spies, nor my friends can get close enough to even attempt to figure out what's going on there.
Grim, one question. What would I know about the nature of Tengu? Are they, if you left them alone, they don't bother you? Are they aggressive? What's the deal?
Well, the basic no role required lore you would know is that there's a lot of legends and myths surrounding Tengu. Everything from their bloodthirsty monsters hidden within the bamboo forests that will just kill you on sight. Others speak of how they're legendary swordsmen and swordsmiths, and to be trained by Tengu could be a lifelong journey that is a little hard to say very lightly, but ultimately supposedly breeds some of the best sword fighters of the lands. If you'd like to know more, that would require one of various roles, be it religion, history, or even arcana.
All right, let's go with this. Yes,
Very good.
Arat's
I know
rolling
my
high
stuff.
today.
Going good.
And you hit the 20 DC, you son of a bitch. Fuck. Y'all need to stop rolling so good for some of these. Okay. Actually, it
Yeah,
makes
he's
sense for you
terribly
specifically, Haru, because your family would know quite a bit about this. So you know very specifically of one sect of Tengu that were actually on top of Mount Gorjira, which is not that far off from your home. They were very isolated and were happy to do so. But you do remember something you were told often as a child, a legend passed down through your family, of how an occasional generation would actually go up and seek training from those Tengu up there.
If I may ask, do you know any current event that may cause this Tengu to be so, um, well, aggressive? They don't tend to be, at least these ones from what I heard.
Honestly, Tengu are strange folk indeed. Usually, you won't see them at all unless you sought them out and they happen to take interest in you, be it for training or mating, God knows. Pray the latter, because at least you'll possibly crawl away from the incident. Yes. But our Tengu, well, they were generally happy just living in a bit of a hole in the ground, deep in the forest. For them to even go that far north, who knows? Well,
Where
then,
exactly is that hole?
what was that more?
Where exactly is that hole in the forest?
Ah, believe me, if you're welcome there, you would find it. If you're not, well, don't expect to survive. But if you were curious to test your aptitude, I suppose, that would be in the northern part of the forest. The one with all the owls. Oh yes, because Tengu are just oh so much fun at parties, aren't they? Well, certainly at least get the job done, unlike the damned Kitsune in the damned south, who do
I'd say that depends
nothing.
on the job.
Who do nothing but party and mate and breed and wreck a weary traveler out of his clothing.
Same.
I mean,
Well,
Go
as for myself, I will be glad to at least see a Tengu. It sounds like I don't know, something you might want to see if you care about the sword fighting and stuff.
Interested, are you?
I'm curious.
Mayhaps on this little merry adventure posed to you as a means of favor, you might even have that chance. Though I would be wary. The ones at that mountain seem more quick for blood than conversation.
Well, that's another way to learn, I guess. A bit more aggressive than I like, but effective nonetheless.
Assuming, of course, you survived the ordeal, I suppose, yes.
Oh well, better do. I have plans for the future. Things to do.
Do you, boy? Do tell.
I mean, I kind of that's why I'm here. I need to stop Oda.
That's oddly specific.
I like to keep it simple.
Hmm. Grand destinies await those who try the simple path.
And
Right.
what do you guys think? Do you want to see some Tengu, or do you think this is too dangerous?
Well, eh. Is that the only problem bothering you, my lord? Is this Tengu?
Oh, far from it. I've also been getting scattered reports of some strange force invading from God knows the damned where. The most I've gotten, though, is that no one around has seen the like of them before. They speak in a strange tongue no one recognizes, and worse, they tend to be absurdly aggressive. But again, that's just from what few survivors have encountered them.
Seems like we've got their hands full. Anything else?
No, not at the moment. Thankfully,
Saying that-
for the most part, unlike some places I keep hearing about, yokai problems, thankfully just due to the Tengu. I hazard to say, my lord, that may not be entirely unrelated, given what they have spoken of. The reports of yokai becoming unsettled and far more bloodthirsty, the more frequent attacks. It might very well have much to do with this. Perhaps. Perhaps not. It would just be a wily sect of adolescents that decided to break off from the main pack, so to speak. Oh, if that were the case, my lord, they would simply go wherever there was alcohol, get drunk, and try to have their way with some girls. Like you did that one time 2 years ago. Tengu! I'm finished.
Oh boy.
I'm daimyo, I'm allowed to have fun. As you say, my lord. As you say.
Well, you did say that you wanted to visit some Tengu, Haru.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot to learn from them. I would hope there's a lot to talk to them, but if not, then, well.
You know, from everything I've heard, it sounds like they like to let their blades do the talking.
Actually, honestly, from the sounds of what few reports we did get back, they rather prefer to simply grab you, fly up really high, and then drop you. Almost as if you were a walnut they were trying to crack.
Sounds like a great eagle with a shellfish.
Do you happen to sell spells in this town by any chance?
Oh boy.
Oh, I believe we do have a shop somewhere. Sell scrolls and the like. I believe they even have a few scroll books, so to speak, full of spells of various notoriety. Hasn't seen much use, frankly, because everyone's more than happy to depend on the forest.
You don't need to worry about falling, Haru. I'll be, well, I can make you as light as a feather, if need be. Just shout very loudly, so that way I know where you are.
I'm worried about that last part. I might want to take a look at that store. You're never too safe, I guess.
Kumiko looks towards the old man and has boss man inside is like, and kind of glares at the old man. Is like, is there any other troubles that you might have? You got Tengu here. You got these guys here. Anything else?
Kind of blinks to you for a moment before adjusting his glasses. Oh, yes, my lord! By chance, would you be interested in, oh, I don't know, this fair maiden? Date literally just blinks and slowly turns to the old man. I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Probably not.
Well, my lord, you've been chasing barmaids for so long now. Maybe it's time to settle down. This woman is attractive and seems to be of good childbearing age and nice hips and Maury. I'll take that as a no then. My apologies, my dear. I tried.
Just seeing if there's any other troubles.
Before Maury puts any more strange ideas in anyone else's heads, no, I am not looking for a wife. I am content as I am for now. Well, I would certainly hope so. After all, I do warm his bed every other... Tengu! I'm done.
I think it's better if we leave.
That would be best before this gets more awkward.
It's already awkward.
Oh, come now, this was fun. How often do we get to embarrass our dear lord and get away with it? Get away with it is a strong phrase. Oh, what are you going to do? Yell at me? Last I checked, there was no one else willing to go chat with the denizens of the northern half of the forest on your behalf. After all, that would be akin to suicide. If only. Off with you then. Shops are clearly marked, thankfully, within the town. Follow the road east until it starts bending slightly north. Keep following it. When you see the mountain, you know you're going the right direction.
Well, thank you. Small bow, and I leave.
And do have fun, and be sure to return, especially the handsome one with the panda.
Oh boy. I'm worried because I don't know what the hell is she.
I mean, God only knows.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Let's go before things get even more weirder.
It could be worse, Haru.
How
You
much
could
can
have.
get?
It could be
Let
much
us-
worse, Haru. You could
let
have
us
a
know.
noble on your back.
Literally.
Sorry, what?
Oh.
Get out of my head. Dear God. Wow.
Kimiko just winks at the letters. Let us know if you need anything else.
Mora, you and I are going to have a talk. Oh, will I enjoy this talk, my lord? No. Oh, well, damn. Then I shan't
Will
be
you
sober
ever
for
enjoy
it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, God.
Anyway. Just as he said, though, what shops there are here in Date are very much clearly marked. So, it all kind of falls down to exactly what you're looking for.
At the moment, the spell.
Okay.
What
Feather
spell
fall,
would
basically.
that be? Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't looked at the friggin' prices on spells in friggin' a fat minute.
Not a lot of people buy spell scrolls, which is a damn shame.
Right?
Hey guys, you think sleeping with a kid today is counts as embracing the madness?
It's
Yes?
embracing something.
It's embracing your furry side.
Oh boy, here we go.
This coming from you,
Hey,
Yoru?
yeah, you're playing the cat.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's what the hell the costs are supposed to be, apparently. That's a little frightening. What the hell's the level of Featherfall?
First level.
Is it just first level?
Yeah.
Okay. You're lucky then. It's only 100 gold per scroll.
Jesus.
That was gonna hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. Ouch.
Yikes.
Lucky me, I
pri-
have 102 gold pieces.
Ah.
Wow, now you have
102.
just 2 gold.
Go piece.
Oh, you're so rich now.
I don't
As a
need more than that.
reminder, we do have one other scroll, thanks to on Miyoyoshi. None of us can use it, so if you want to sell that.
I mean, we could sell that.
Hey, shopkeeper probably buy it off you for at least 50. Actually, what is Detect Evil and Good again? Or not? What the fuck scroll did I give you guys? I don't even remember now.
protection from good and evil?
No,
Yeah.
I have it. Hold on. Dispel good and evil.
The spell good.
Oh,
and
the
evil.
spell,
Okay.
good and evil. Okay.
Yeah, that's a 5th level.
Jesus
I think.
Christ. Hold up, you might come in fucking rich after this.
I will also note that in the untimely death of one of our teammates, one of us might pick up a wizard or a cleric. So
That's what I was.
future or now.
Good.
But-
It has to be cleric or paladin because I'm a wizard and I cannot use it.
Right. So here's the thing about that. He's definitely willing to take that kind of in trade. You would come out with 150 extra gold in your pocket from it. That's
I'm gonna
literally
be honest,
after
I don't need the money. Like I got the spell I needed.
Fair. Also, you're a wizard. You can just
Yeah, I'll nibble it. Thank you.
literally write.
Yeah.
Wait, how the hell are you keeping your spells? Because you don't have a spell book, do you?
I technically do.
It's just a big ass.
etched onto his handle.
I'm about to say it's a.
blade.
Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I like that.
Edge to the handle of what?
That was just an edgelord suggestion. Goodness.
No, I'm not gonna lie though. That sounds like a great idea for like this kind of campaign. I dig it. For especially
But,
for
like,
a blade singer.
Have it in like the carve on the blade and the no,
Yeah.
not the blade. The what is it called? The thing you put the
Tsuba?
blade in.
The scabbard?
that.
Scabbard. Yeah.
Scabbard.
I mean,
Yeah, I could have it there.
yeah, that could work.
you see Haru sits on the floor, gets like a piece of metal and starts. Ting, 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 ting. This might take like an hour.
You'll have the time because it's gonna be quite the trip to actually get to where he sent you to. Alright, yeah, so simple as that. Just 100 gold pieces for the scroll. You're not really going to be using inks or anything for this to put it into your quote-unquote spell book, rather your spell scabbard. Because, honestly, screw that whole entire cost or magical crap, because, God, just buying the spell is heinous enough with Xanathar's Guide.
Yeah.
But after that,
Hey,
go ahead.
who's excited? We're gonna meet a Tengu and die.
Yep.
Yeah.
I told.
Good.
More for you.
Okay, hold on. Again, where is that? Those Tengu? I heard north, but
At the Shrine of Heaven. Tengoku no Jinja.
It's almost in the name.
Yeah.
almost.
Mhm.
That should not be going off. Okay, one quick roll and... Oh.
Hey, see, so we're not gonna mug you, but we're gonna pay you to mug yourself.
No.
No, they're on the
Wow.
encounter table for the Shingen area.
No. That's not the deal. They pay us so they can mock other people. We are a syndicate now.
Okay. We're a syndicate now. They've literally become mob bosses that call themselves adventuring guilds.
We're called the IRS.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus. Oh, God.
We mock people, but we do it legally. And if they say no, then we can beat the shite out of them and throw them in prison. It's a great time. And worst part is, we get paid to do this. Anyway,
Oh, God.
it's a bit of a hike, granted. I mean, thankfully not quite Shingen Nadate itself. It's about half that distance, roughly, so... Nothing really happens. First half there, take a nice, decent, long night's rest, get up and going again. As you're passing through the wonderful cherry trees in bloom and all that... Now here's my next question. Who has the highest perception?
Not me.
Definitely
Well,
not me.
Yeah, I
I
think,
have
yeah, you're
5.
12.
I have a 7.
I have a 5.
I'm
Oh.
blind.
What the fuck? You have a
Passive or
7?
regular? Passive or regular?
I'm looking for passive. 18, 17,
18.
15.
I have a 15.
Okay, 3 of you.
Passive.
Down the road a good solid
17.
ways, you notice a fairly large group marching in formation. You can't quite make out who they are or even what they are. But you can tell that, given that very strict pattern, that they're militarized.
No wings?
No wings.
Cool. Okay, if an army were to pass here, where is it coming from? What do you guys think? Or not an army, but battalion or something, I don't know.
Being from Akita, would I know of any militarized groups in the region?
Ditto.
Not this size.
Okay, how large again?
I would say Yoru can easily tell you 9, at least.
Alright, well, should we hug a tree and wait them to pass?
Might be
They
wise.
shouldn't
That's
even.
a
I'm all
start.
for hugging trees.
You would, you cat.
No.
They shouldn't even be here.
I'm not the one who's gonna tell them that.
Hmm?
I wanna climb that tree.
Yeah, I'm climbing trees.
Gonna
Alright.
stealth in behind some trees.
Stealthing in tree.
Actually, you know what?
Other
I'm
side.
blind. People won't mind.
Are you sure about that?
Holy shit.
No, I'm not, because samurai will mess with anyone,
Damn.
given the
Mhm.
chance.
Yeah, for 7. Shite.
Hanzo,
Damn,
I'm
I-
not
Pulling a
gonna
tree,
that
though.
shit.
I did give you inspiration, so if you would
I
like,
am-
or that could just happen and it won't even really
No.
matter, or you could just use the inspiration and make that a 28, which would be even better.
I did. Use the inspiration.
Okay, far better. All right,
Well, 22 then, but I am up in a tree,
fantastic.
actually.
I am in range. Good.
So y'all quickly clambered into the sakura trees, hiding to the best you can, still keeping an eye on the road. You're blind. This is great.
I know. I am. The moment I
Here.
hear there's another force coming, though, I will immediately take the towel, wrap it around eyes, so that way, visibly, they know I'm of a low caste.
Not a bad idea.
Literally just slide down the tree, pretend you're napping or something on the other side of it.
Honestly, I was
hammock
just
out
going
of
to
the
pretend
top.
to be napping on the branches.
I mean, fair, because as these wonderful men come into sight, sadly you're blind, so you don't get to see this.
Hmm.
The Huns! They've invaded!
The Huns.
What the hell 9 hells is that?
Hobgoblins.
Is that what they are?
Yeah,
That's what they are,
hobgoblin.
hobgoblins.
And they're bitches.
Yeah, exactly.
So, boss, why are we here again? We're looking for, Looking for who? Your green-skinned cousin.
God fucking damn it, Grim.
No way.
We're looking for sticks?
You see a cat head popping out of the tree? Sticks? Are you looking for sticks?
Do you actually say that?
No.
Good. Well, boss, I'm just saying. I mean, we landed here and then we were just supposed to be scouting. That's all we're supposed to. Shut your mouth, or you're going to lose your tongue. Yes, boss.
The
That's a
question is, are they
problem.
speaking in common, or are they speaking in the strange language no one can understand?
Depends. Does anyone here actually speak Goblin?
Nope.
No.
Then y'all
Negative.
don't know any of that.
Nope, that's why out of character it's like, oh, they're looking for sticks.
That's it. Trying to improvise Goblin on the fly is a pain in the dick.
I don't
Is-
even know what goblin's supposed to sound like.
Gibberish.
Yeah, it sounds like just outright freaking gibberish.
Yeah.
But it's as they get about here, the one in the lead suddenly raises his hand for the entire formation to stop. And just casually takes a quick glance around. His eyes landing on tree after tree after tree, some which some of you are hiding in. Or very quietly motioning his hand forward. And soon the formation is just down the road.
I cast Fireball.
I cast
No.
Fireball.
Oh no! Would be bad.
The problem is he can't cast fireball because he can't see shit.
Yeah. Oh Lord, still. God, that would suck.
Also, not
but-
high enough level.
Also, bards don't get Fireball. But
That is
that's
also
besides the point.
true.
Not completely true.
Lore bard.
Hell of a whirlwind, though.
Actually, every bard at some point they get any spell. Anyway, hey guys, what the fuck just happened?
Oh, they're just looking for me. Don't
idea.
worry about it. Oh, and thanks for getting the fuck out of my tree. I hate sharing.
Oh my God, sticks.
Mm,
And who the fuck are you?
I'm gonna check my plate to see if it's like
It's not.
pity.
Still gonna kill it.
What were those things doing here? I don't remember them being up here. Do you?
They
Oh,
aren't.
I mean, they were looking for something, but I really don't care. And whoever it was that,
What?
Yeah, they were looking for me.
No.
He's not there. He's
No,
not there. He's not there. No, he's not there. He's not there.
He is there. Y'all
Fine,
watch as
I'll
this
wait.
goblin just pokes his head out of the pink cherry blossom. It's like, yeah, they were looking for me. Not exactly the most pleasant folk, them.
wait, you are?
Did I not just say I'm the thing, the quote unquote green skin that he was looking for? Hi, how you doing?
Is he speaking in Japanese or is he speaking in?
He's speaking in common.
Common.
That's disturbing. I don't want to understand sticks.
What
Do we ever want to understand sticks? That's the question.
the hell sticks?
Fine, I'll play. Why they were looking for you? Aren't you like their own kind?
Own kind, that's a bit of a stretch. See, I like to consider myself a bit of an intellectual and free spirit, so to speak. They don't like that.
And why are all of you here?
Yeah,
Well-
we're from this area. We don't remember seeing you.
Well, that's because we're not from this area. Go figure, huh?
Why are you here?
That's obvious.
Well, you're welcome to go and ask them that, but me personally, most I know is, we heard there was an island, we heard there were good things there to take, and we were sent to kind of check it out. Me, I'm not a fan of getting whipped in the ass, so first chance I had, I ran like a little bitch. After stabbing
were-
my senior officer in the nuts.
You were sent by whom?
From our great lord, Thickness Khan. I'm sorry, Kodal Khan.
No, you they.
How large is this scouting group?
I mean, we saw him. Saw them.
That was a scouting group.
Are there more?
Yeah, they're more.
Nope, not at the moment.
Well, I'm good then.
Where's he going?
Probably to alert your friends that he found you.
Ooh, I
That's
don't
exactly
recommend
what I'd do.
that. That would be a bad idea, yeah. They really like it when things actually willingly walk into stabbing range.
You do all recall what his lordship said about
Exactly.
invaders that are
That's-
particularly bloodthirsty, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, but
They seem
Ah.
pretty rowdy to me.
this place is my home. I'm not going to let some bloodthirsty foreigner come in and ruin it all.
I'm with you, Komori.
I almost take offense to that. Almost.
Do you care about those guys?
Me?
Weird
Why the hell
holding.
would I? I don't give a fuck. I barely know them. I think one's like my third cousin twice removed or something, but frankly, guy was a dickbag anyway.
Well, this is gonna be fun to watch then. All right.
Hey.
Alright, well, you all have fun with that murdering and such. I'm gonna go back and hide in a different tree.
Yeah. Do any of you know how to whistle really, really loud?
Do we?
We're
No,
shinobi.
if you don't do it in the mic, please.
We're shinobi. We
All right,
know
I'm going to
how whistle.
reorganize this a bit. Since you guys decided
No,
to
I-
actually say fucking confront the freaking force.
I would be like, hey assholes.
Yeah, exactly. That's about what I was gonna say too.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, you guys. I gotta sell these guys back out because I literally thought you were just going to avoid this, but nope.
No,
I mean,
I
Komori
had
has
to.
moral and
Hey.
reason.
Me and him are from this area. Go F yourself.
I'm technically from around here, kind of, sort of.
You're close enough, I suppose.
Close enough, I guess.
But while moving up to intercept, I'll essentially. I
Should
don't
be.
know if any of us can. I don't think any of us know that language. But Haru, do you still have that talisman to communicate with the Onmyo?
I do, yes. Do you have an idea?
Well, thinking about it, I'm not certain that it would actually work out, save for asking for information about them. But,
I mean-
well, he's a prognosticator. Certainly he's... Wait, I'm using that word wrong. He's, he has the ability of foresight. Surely he might be able to help us locate more of these?
Wait, you want to locate more?
But I say more, you're right there.
I mean, just say the word. They're right there. I want to get in within 120 feet of them if I can.
I mean, they didn't get very far from that little bit of conversation. In fact, I think this is actually pretty close to what the actual distance would be. They'd be a little further up, maybe right about there.
Okay, ready?
Alright.
I'm assuming no one actually called out to them because that would be a very bad and very un-shinobi-like thing to do.
It's a very
Yeah.
shinobi-like thing to do.
Wish to hide in the tree.
Hey Grim,
again.
how generous are you with 5 food lines?
5-foot lines.
Yeah, like I could, if I were to, I don't know. You see Haru takes his blade, and you see a bunch of lightning forming around it, and as he swings, a lightning bolt shoots from it.
I would say, yeah, on that particular line, you'd hit all 5
Yeah.
of those.
Yeah, perfect. That's what I was thinking.
Do it.
And
Do it. Wahoo!
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay. This is going to be interesting. So,
I should go up to a few.
let's start with the captain.
It's
He
fine.
passes. Is it half damage on save?
Yes.
Okay. I thought about doing that too, but then I realized that was not going to work. And
Yeah.
can't see the text because the bar's in the way. All right, so that
Wait.
hurt him.
No, keep going.
Keep going. Okay, next one.
Okay, that's a fail. The DC is 14. I think. Yeah, it's right there.
Next one. Passes. Wow, that's funny. Still dead. And if these two idiots pass, they are still very fucking dead. So you'll watch as Haru literally, you just barely hear it as he just takes a quick little stance, his right hand just above the grip of his blade. And you don't even see it. You just hear the faint click as he resheathes the katana. You don't even see it move. You just barely make out this blinding flash of lightning that just completely erupts on the ground and just blasts 5 of these poor assholes, 4 which immediately die. And that is initiative.
Oh my God! What did you do?
He committed a moida. A good
soon
moida.
to be a genocide.
Soon to be genocide. Okay. Well, this definitely made my combat encounter a lot easier to deal with, so Goblins.
That's a good goblin.
That's a good goblin. Hobgoblin. That's a sad goblin. Honcho goblin. That's also sad.
Could be worse.
It's going to be worse. Give it a few turns.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Alright. Let's
Did
see.
mine not show up?
Nope, yours did not show up because you didn't click your token again.
I thought I did. Damn it.
It says you didn't.
No, I can't.
Buttermilk.
No, I can't.
I mean, no, you can't.
It's only moving the
Switch.
picture. Oh,
Upper left hand, switch to out of
that's
measurement.
why. Thank you. No, I had it on the hand for some reason. It moved. Okay, now we go. Now let's try it again. That's not what I got originally.
That's okay, because apparently that didn't work either.
What the hell over?
This is very calm music for murder. I like it.
There we go, that one
over.
worked.
Okay, the original one was
16.18. Yeah.
Yeah.
16.18. I mean, you're in the Sakura bloom, so yeah, it's gonna be very calming as the murder happens. That's freaking hilarious, though. So yeah, you watch as all these goblinoids immediately turn around, start shrieking in a language y'all don't understand. And let's see here. Yep, that's what I thought. Haru, you shot the lightning bolt. You're gonna take 2 arrows to the frickin' face. Goblin
Wait,
number
where are they coming?
from the goblins.
Where else?
Isn't it the cat going first?
Oh, you're right. The cat is going first.
Cat,
Cat's
kitty cat
going
goes
first.
first.
Let's see what the
Yeah,
kitty cat
kitty,
does that might
kitty.
warrant the vengeance of the goblinoids.
She's gonna go hide in a tree. No. She
Must say,
is.
you put. Never mind.
Hey, get the fuck out of my tree! This is my tree. I peed on it. It is mine. Technically, I peed on all these trees, so technically, this entire forest is mine.
I pushed the goblin out of the tree. No. I am just going to. I'm going to have my blade ready, but I'm not going to attack unless she's attacked. So if they attack her, then she'll attack, but she's gonna stay her hand and hold her action.
All right, you may now shoot me.
Yeah, now I'm gonna shoot your elven friend. Goblin 1.
She doesn't speak
Misses.
Goblin, so there's
Horribly.
Did it even
Goblin
reach-
2 misses horribly.
Your
Nice.
goblins are a lot less deadly than mine. Wow.
You suck.
They both kind of look at each other, immediately shrug, and then boop, boop, and oh wait, why do I not have that set? Yeah, I mean they're going to, but what the hell? Why is this not set for GM roll? Come on, come on, come on, load, you bastard.
Yeah, I know all about that struggle.
Okay, the sheet doesn't even want to cooperate today. Wonderful. Come on. Do. There we go. Whisper toggle. You're the only little bastards that should even be having that. So, let's see what they roll. Okay.
Man, I was prepared to do something cool and deflect the arrows with my sword, and they just thunk in front of me, and they don't even reach.
Actually, they just thunk in the ground in front of them and
Mhm.
don't even reach you.
One of the arrows hits your shoulder. You look, and the panda has caught one arrow in its maw.
That's a good panda.
That would have been cool.
So, you all lose track of one of them. But, yeah, anyone that has a passive perception higher than frickin' 16 know where this one is, at least.
I have a 17.
Yeah, then you know
I
where that one is.
cast magic missile at 2nd level and throw it at the dude in the front.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Damn.
12.
Yep, 12.
All hit, all solid. He's not looking
That's
great, Jim.
That's a very resilient bugbear. I mean, hobgoblin.
Yes.
Alright, this might be interesting after all. It's gonna assume a battle position, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Alrighty. Hanzo.
I am going to take my wakizashi and just kind of flip it slowly, somewhat out of the scabbard, and I'm going to hold action.
Did I just not give you guys, like, ranged weapons, like, at all? Do we not have ranged weapons?
Got dark.
Oh, I have a
Negatives. Yeah.
short
Wait.
bow. I choose not to use it right now.
Same.
As a
I'm
reminder, we're
choosing not to.
ninja. Improvised weapons are a thing.
You can literally hurl a rock and actually have it be efficient. Okay, though.
That is true, but I choose not to attack them right now.
That's the same
I have a
thing.
grappling hook. I
Understood.
refuse to use it.
What is this grappling hook you speak
What
of?
is what is the
yeah.
grappling hook you speak of, good sir?
Anyways.
Kimiko.
Hmm.
Angry invaders in your land that you do not recognize nor know the language of. They are different and therefore must die.
Damn. Okay.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. How far are they apart? Crap. They're just out of distance. Let's see
You
if I
can always use Step of the Wind.
This is true. This is also true. I forget I keep having it sometimes. Okay, fine. We'll do that. Meow. There's one key point going. I'm gonna get within 10 feet. Hi, boys.
Hey?
Yeah. She goes to cracking that whip again.
Which one? I'm assuming that one up there.
Yeah, this one's first.
Yep, that hits and that hurts like the dickens.
I've also got an extra attack, so he's gonna get another one. Ooh, ouch.
The first one literally just lashes his eye. He reaches up and clutches at it and howls in friggin' pain. Literally looks up with his one good eye and is now forever blind before just dying of shock. He is dead.
The first shot killed him?
No, the second shot killed him.
Oh, okay.
The first shot almost killed him.
Damn it.
Yep, I just
Okay.
removed him from the initiative. God damn it.
Well, he's gone anyway, so.
I gotta freaking re-roll and freaking figure out what the hell I rolled for the goddamn hobgoblins. Son of a bitch. I rolled...
22? No,
No, that was the goblins.
16. It's up at the top. It's in the
Yeah, I see it.
up in there.
Yeah, I just had to find it.
7.
I never...
They had a higher initiative than that. Give him a random one.
No, just...
Randomize it.
That was 16 if I remember right. Ew, lordy. This is why I gotta be careful when I start freaking doing crap. Oh, wow, that's actually hilarious. That's literally where he would have been. Do. Anything else, Kimiko?
That's all I got for right now. I've only got 2 attacks.
Okay.
I'm just standing ready to, in case one of these 2 boneheads wants to charge.
Well, funny you should mention that because, you have a new friend.
Friend meet size.
It's unhappy that you killed its friend after it watched its other friends get roasted. It's going to attempt to hit you. Does a 17 hit you? Yes.
Oh, yes, it does, but... Oh,
You can't do that.
Yeah,
oh
you're
that's all my
right.
turn. Damn. Everything's like that. Why can't you dodge an attack? That's so stupid.
You only take 6 damage.
I know. It's the physics. I just kind of look at it. It's like, give him the people's eyebrow.
Don't worry, the second hit's gonna hurt much more.
If you had a second attack, this one doesn't.
I mean, that one's.
That one definitely has other attacks. Hiromitsu, my dear blind friend. it is your turn. You hear death, and a lot of it.
I got one. This one's in front of me. About 60
Okay.
feet in front of you. 55.
So here's the problem. I am blind.
Yes, you are.
I just said 55 feet up to me.
That doesn't help. My spells are mostly sight-based.
Ain't that a bitch?
Yep.
Well, you can run up and attack.
Grim, question.
Answer.
Are petals currently falling in the wind?
I would say yes.
Okay. Question 2. Hanzo is... Okay. I'm going to assume that the Pass Without a Trace is still on as well, right?
Could be, right?
If I remember right, it's
you have to make a-
concentration. I'm trying to remember
I
Yeah.
can...
Yeah.
who cast it.
I
I
can
think
hide
so.
when
I did.
lightly obscured. So if petals are currently
so-
flying in the wind,
Okay.
I'm going to hide as I move forward.
Fair. Also, Kimiko, I need you to actually roll me Constitution real quick. Constitution saving throw.
Oh, what'd I do? Oh, goblin goop.
Yeah, because you got hit with a goblin. I gotta see if you're still concentrating on Pass Without a Trace, because I think that's still a concentration spell, and
Okay,
you no
no.
longer have Pass Without a Trace.
I don't think it is. I'm looking.
Like, I swear to God, if it isn't, then
It's 10 or half the damage, whichever
Yes,
is higher.
concentration up to
Wait.
an hour.
Didn't Hanzo cast the spell?
No, I did. She did something else.
She used initiative, inspiration to...
Yeah.
Okay.
To turn her roll up, but
Yeah.
I cast a spell.
that's
Yeah,
it.
it's a concentration up to an hour.
I mean, that said, though, you can totally hide, because mechanical bullshit does work that way.
Yep, and because I can't do anything because my range is... I need to get familiar.
Yeah.
They
Ooh,
are quite nice.
get a blind
Only
dog.
a 12, so I don't do much. So the most they see is a man with eye bandages hobbling forward.
Fun fact about hobgoblins: passive perception of 10. So they actually don't
That's actually
know you're there.
interesting.
I'm looking at their sheets right now. It's passive perception of 10. So yeah, you're actually hidden within the secure leaves falling and being blown around by the wind.
Huh.
Which I
But
find hilarious.
currently that is all I can do right now.
You're a pink leaf in the wind.
Alrighty, it's the big boy's turn now. It has a closer target to deal with. It's gonna attempt to smack you.
Mm-mm.
But first, just because it can, it's gonna do this
No.
first.
Oh dear. Oh, you deal extra
If it hits you, it's gonna hurt a lot more.
Yep.
This is gonna suck. Maybe.
Only if it hits, so pray to God.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Well, let's see what the second one does.
Ah, crap.
You just had to say something.
Hmm.
Okay.
They win every time. Yeah, they all.
There's 9 for that, and 3d6. 17 damage.
Ouch! You bastard.
It laughs at
So
you.
basically, he gets sneak attack.
Yeah. Basically. Just because he has an ally within 5 feet of her.
Hmm.
Hobgoblins are weird, but fun.
Yeah.
And really great replacement for Huns.
They really are.
Like, they're perfect for it. Yoru, it's your turn. You're watching your friend get smacked around.
Yeah.
Ouch! You
going-
sons of bitches.
I'm gonna hide in the tree as a bonus action. Hide up in the tree as a bonus action.
What are you doing in my tree?
Then I'm gonna shoot the goblin.
You'll be doing that at disadvantage because I'm right next to you.
Not you. You're that guy who's supposed to be hiding but not hiding.
Well, he's hiding, but not well.
Yeah. Not to my eyes, he's not. So I'm gonna shoot him.
You do have advantage because he has no idea you're there because you're far better at this than he is.
Yeah. So 21. Oh, and I get sneak attack on top of that, so that's another 2d6.
Yup.
So 15 points of damage to the goblin in the tree.
Goblin.
Who fell down from the tree.
Good.
You pinned him to the tree.
Oh, or that, yeah. Then I take this green one and I throw him out to the captain.
Hey, hey! Don't touch me. I'm not into furries.
Smart ass green goblin, go away. Be gone, you evil thought. That's my turn.
Be gone, thought! Okay. Haru, it is in fact not your turn.
No, of course it's not.
There's still another goblin that managed to actually effectively hide from everybody.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't. But I hid from it, so.
Yeah,
You
it doesn't know
don't know
you're
I'm
there. But it does see things happening. So it's going to move, and then it's going to pop a shot off at the one target that looks like it might actually go down. This will be a public roll.
Nope.
That's actually a 21, so I think that hits.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, because it's at advantage because you don't
I
know
don't
where
see
he
him.
be. Yeah. He
I'm gonna
probably
give you
rolled
a,
like
I'm gonna
19.
give you a little help. You're a monk.
This is true. I do believe you do have a feature that literally lets you catch an arrow, and if you wished, you could spend a key point to hurl said arrow at something.
Yeah, I know. It's this one.
If you like, you could do that as your reaction.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's see.
D10 plus Dex plus monk level. There's no way you can roll less than 8.
I'd be impressed.
No, it's quite impossible, I think.
I don't know. I need to look at what her dex is.
I mean, no, it's impossible.
My dex?
I'm
my
gonna
dex
bet
is
this
an 18.
more than 14. Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
My
You're
dex is an
fine.
18.
Yeah, she's got.
Yeah, you literally... You don't even need to think about it. You just catch the damn arrow. The real question is, do you want to attempt to throw it back at somebody by spending a key point to do so?
Throw it back or jam it in somebody's eye?
No, throw it.
It's a throw.
Okay, throw it back.
That would be at disadvantage, unless you want to use your inspiration, which would basically even it out to a normal roll, to hurl that at somebody. Okay.
Yeah, inspiration being used. What is that? What's a thrown attack?
It's a dex roll, pretty
What
much.
is that, dex roll? Is it a dex roll?
Mm-hmm.
I can do that.
Yeah, I would say that hits whatever the hell you're throwing it at. What are you throwing it at?
I get it back.
I think you can only throw it back, right?
Nah, she can basically throw it at whoever. As long as it's within her range. Which, everything's in her range. I don't know what her martial arts die is. They're at level 4. I think it's just a D4.
D6.
Yeah, it's a oh, is it a D6?
At level 5, yeah.
Oh, yeah, level 5. That's right, it's a D6.
I roll a d6.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me. Hanzo, you should be using that magic blade with a D6 instead of a D4. Oh, no, wait. You're level 4 monk.
Yeah, I'm level 4.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I'm
Soon.
gonna take another level in monk when we level up next.
Alright. That's 7 damage to who now?
Mm.
The goblin?
What? I'm sorry. My dog was trying to get my attention. I'm sorry. Which one of these bozos is the leader?
The big one with the less health?
This one here. Yep.
Easier way to identify it, this token is slightly darker than this one.
Yeah, that's noticed.
Oh
that.
yeah, you're right.
Also, these guys
Yeah.
should be having their HP bars shown, but apparently I forgot to do that when I was making this encounter. No, I did do that. It's just it didn't save because I had to reset the tokens.
So I think you took him off the first time.
Well, I didn't think you guys were actually going to fight him. Like, you didn't seem like you were going to fight him.
Not at first.
Not
maybe.
first.
Though, I will grant, I do apologize for forcing this encounter.
Hey, I've been wanting to use that level 3 spell for a while, so I don't care.
I mean, it's a great use of it. So you literally watch as this goblin peeks out of the bushes, fire a shot off. Kimiko literally just spins around real quick, catches the damn arrow, and jams it into the chest of this hobgoblin captain. This goblin just blinks at what just happened and, yeah, attempts to... and fails at ninjing the fuck away.
If I well, no, if I stabbed him with
Actually,
a
you wanna
with
go
an
there.
arrow, I couldn't do a flurry of blows, could I?
Not a reaction.
Okay.
He goes behind the tree and fails at hiding good. Haru!
As he's trying to hide, Haru's going to appear on his side and try to stab the goblin. I'm gonna use the regular katana. I'm not gonna use my magic weapon on the goblin.
Hello there.
Where's my... I don't have a katana. What the fuck? I deleted it?
You gave me the katana.
No, but I have a normal katana, like a
Oh.
not
Yeah,
magic
he
one.
had several weapons on him.
We
like
all have
I-
several weapons.
I
Like,
sleight of hand to
one
hide the
should-
full-size katana from the border guards.
Hold on, I will do Dex and Dex. Okay.
Yeah, that's it's just a long sword, but with finesse.
I think that's gonna miss.
Actually, that does miss. So you literally go, hello there. Literally ducks, and you just manage to just cut off some of its hair. It's now a balder goblin. It says something to you. You don't understand it, but you feel insulted by it. Oh, do you have anything else before I keep skipping turns, Haru?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, I thought so. I thought that. Yeah.
I have nothing clever to say to the goblin back.
I don't speak your language. Just shut up and die quietly. Hanzo, you're up.
Attempt to stealth. Oh fuck. Once.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
You vanish into the damn trees.
And then I'm gonna spend a key point. Step of the wind. So that way I can get my ass closer. I'm gonna go to this fucker right here. And then I'm gonna pull out my wakizashi. And try to hit this thing.
Oh,
Question,
hello there.
though, how?
Well,
Yeah, you're gonna do 3 things on the same turn.
Yeah, because I think what you just did was you use your action to stealth, use your bonus action to step of the wind. But
oh shit!
that's
Yeah,
all
that's
you
right.
got.
They're all bonus actions. Yeah, I can't get any closer. Okay, I'm just gonna stay right there then. Duh. I'm overthinking.
I mean, I tell you what, we can nix the stealth entirely if you just want to try to attack it.
Yeah.
Okay, you missed.
That was obvious.
I kind of figured it wasn't gonna hit. Shit, 12.
Fair. Kimiko, you have 2 friends that don't speak your language, are ugly as sin, and are trying to kill you. What do?
This one right here.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That would be a miss.
Oh, lucky I got 2 attacks. Crap.
That sadly is also a miss.
Fuck me.
I don't think it wants to. Not in the way you're hoping for, at least.
Nah, shut up.
Okay, basic bitch hobgoblin now has 2 people to attack. It's confused. It goes for the one that's bleeding.
Oh jeez.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
no. Well, you're going down.
About damn time I brought someone down. Oh lord, this is gonna hurt a lot. I am so sorry, Kimiko.
Well, maybe not.
It's not done.
Oh yeah, the sneak attack.
Yeah, which is doubled.
Because it's a crit.
I think she's unconscious.
You're unconscious. That was literally 1 over what you had left.
I'm unconscious.
Actually, that should actually be 6d6, not 4d6, so...
No, this one has only 2d6 for its martial
Oh,
advantage
it's
thing.
only 2, okay. The
Yeah.
one you showed before said...
Yeah, that was because the other one was the captain. This is just a standard
the
bitch goblin.
Okay. That's the standard bitch, okay.
Yeah. I double checked my math, I swear. That said, thankfully it only has 1 attack, or else it probably would have curb stomped you. Hiramitsu! One of your party went down for the first time since you hung out with these poor suckers.
Ah. Thunk.
So, moment I hear... Considering everything that I've heard, first I'm going to move up a bit so that way I can actually detect these individuals. And then, while I can't see how injured they are, would it be possible to tell from the direction which one had been receiving the most punishment?
Oh, easily. It'd be the one that's breathing hard to your northwest.
Okay. You know what? I have stealth. I should use it in the way it was intended. And essentially, just come up, let's come up over here while I'm still hidden. And just because I think it's, no, I am not going to do that, because the moment I do that, I'm going to miss.
I was gonna say, what are you doing? I never seen you do this. I'm
Right?
intrigued.
I'm curious. What are we doing here?
Yeah.
What's the blind
The
bard
thing
doing?
is, essentially, I am moving up, withdrawing the Kodachi from the scabbard, because, well, frankly, I've never had to use this before, but I don't have any attack spells that rely on advantage. So, essentially, I just come up behind and say, Predator stalks prey. Omae wa mou shinderu. A life extinguished. It works, technically, in terms of haiku, which is hilarious.
True.
Yeah. That was a good one.
Omae no shinderu. Nani?
Nani?
Hey, hits!
Yeah, that's a hit. Ooh. You feel that blade sink in. He's still standing.
Push it in, shove it in, all the way in.
And I'm still pants. See, this is the weird part. So my essential idea is to use Mantle of Inspiration to give Kumiko temporary hit points. How does that work when they're unconscious? Because they're technically getting hit points back.
It
But
doesn't.
they're temporary hit points.
It doesn't work.
Okay. Thank
Yeah,
goodness.
I've had this conversation with the SRL's group, and we all looked it up. Nah, it sadly does not work that way. It's more like a buffer or a shield for what life is still there. If there's no life currently there, well, shit out of luck, boy.
I mean, she would
That's
have the
fair.
temporary hit points, but she will still be unconscious. I think that's the thing.
Yep.
No, it doesn't really matter because once you're unconscious.
Yeah.
But anyways, I am not able to do much else since I can't give myself bardic inspiration. So yeah, that's pretty much all I can do, sadly. I was kind of hoping that he would just die from that, but rolled a 6.
Well, you certainly took his attention off murdering your friend, at least. So that's good news.
The bad news.
The bad news is he's swinging for you now. Does 21 hit?
Oh, easily. I'm a bard. I don't have much by way of armor class.
Ouch.
Oh, indeed.
I might drop 2 of you if I'm not careful. This is going to be great. And again! That's a 9. That's sad.
That was close.
And lucky for you, he's the only one within 5 feet of you, so he does not get that bullshit martial advantage sneak attack crap.
Oh, I accidentally made my hit points 14 instead of reducing 14.
I've done that so many times.
There
I'm
we
about
go.
to say. You should have at least 10 more than that. Well, that was his turn. Just immediately turns around, swings a sword, gets a nice cut off of you. Goes for the backswing, completely whiffs the blind bard. Who's obviously
You're supposed to be
blind.
blind.
He's questioning his life choices.
Don't hobgoblins have the ability to save face and add something to the roll to hit?
If they are the character generated one, yes. Regular hobgoblins from the monster manuals, no.
Regular hobgoblins should get that.
I really think they should too, but I think it's kind of a thing to like prove yourself as a PC, as a hobgoblin. Mathematically, makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be stronger.
Yeah. That all said, Yoru,
Yeah.
man down. Well, man down.
Yeah, sees that. So does he know where I'm at?
Knowing your
Yes.
stealth roll, probably not, unless you rolled like a 9.
Great. Cause I am going to I'm just gonna torch him. I'm torching him.
The pyromaniac kitty.
Torching him.
I don't
The
think you
7
had.
doesn't-
You don't add sneak attack 2 spells, do you?
No, you don't. The 7 does not count. It's the 13, but yeah.
Oh, I mean, that still kills him 10 over what he had left.
Yeah.
So literally, all but Hiramitsu watch as this the hobgoblin is literally lifting its greatsword, trying to fucking just cleave Hiramitsu in two. Its head jerks forward suddenly. Smoke rises from the back of its head before it slowly spins and falls to the ground dead. Actually, no, he's the only one of those, so I can delete him from and not worry about it. Yay!
That's it.
Okay. Not gonna try to stealth as a bonus action or anything fun like that?
Oh, well, yeah, we can do that. We can stealth as a bonus action. Bonus
Ninja.
action, stealthy. Yeah, ninja.
Ninja.
Ninja where? Where's the ninja? She has chandelier in a tree.
What's a chandelier? Anyway, Haru, you just attempted to take a swipe at this goblin. It's gonna attempt to slap you back. Does a 22 hit you, Haru?
It does, yeah.
6 slashing.
This goblin's getting on my nerves.
And then, this is gonna be interesting. Is going to attempt to run away from you. If you would like, you can take an attack of opportunity. That does hit.
Oh my god, I rolled a 1.
Oh! You get a good slash off right in its back as it starts hobbling the fuck off. Doesn't quite down it though. Can it escape? Can it hide? Oh,
No.
yes.
Shit.
Boop. And the goblin vanishes into the trees. Haru!
Send the panda.
No.
That goblin just escaped your wrath.
God damn, it's just a goblin.
I take offense to that.
I'm gonna try to prevent that hobgoblin from killing someone. Yeah, just an attack. Oh my god, I missed.
Yeah, that's a miss, my dear lord, son.
Nothing much I can do.
Fair. Hanzo, one of your friends is dying. There's one hobgoblin left. There's another goblin fucking off somewhere, and there's one doing God knows what in a tree somewhere that honestly isn't a threat to you. What do?
Let's try to stealth again.
Right
Oh,
in front of
Out
it?
in the open? You're gonna
Wait, you're gonna-
stealth out in the open?
Yeah, I was gonna try to go into the trees, but yeah, it's not.
You got an enemy in 5 feet of you. You can't go anywhere unless you disengage.
That fucks my plans then. Okay.
That's like Hiramitsu was able to do it because he literally has a feature that allows him to do it from lightly obscured, which Sakura Blossoms I count as very lightly obscured, and it worked.
And I can do it because rogue.
That fucks my plans. Okay.
Have you tried stabbing him?
That's what I'm gonna do.
He is within stabbing range.
Oh god, no.
If you were able to hit him, he's in stabbing range. There is the problem.
Yeah,
Ah,
he's in stabbing range.
I love how the first thing I throw at you, that's literally something we've all encountered and fought with in D&D, is the thing giving you guys the most trouble, because it's not freaking yokai with bullshit stat blocks. This is amusing.
It's standard shit with standard stat blocks that, hey.
That is wrecking you guys. That's great.
Okay, then I'm gonna spend a key point trying to do unarmed defense or unarmed strike with this thing.
Hey, you get
You can
two of
just
those with that.
Do that.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you can hit him once just for
Oh,
fun,
Jesus
or
Christ.
with it and spend a key point and try it again, and crit. There we go.
Uh.
Those are the magic numbers we're looking for. You swing the wakizashi, it just narrowly dodges, laughs in your face. You try to slap him across the face, dodges back, laughs in your face again, and then you just palm strike him right in the damn chest, and he just loses his breath.
That's it. Oh my god.
Gotcha. Kimiko, death saving throw, please.
A what?
A death saving throw. Never thought I'd actually have to say that yet, but
This
here
is
we are.
her very first one out of any game she's played.
What do I roll for that? I can't remember what it is.
It's right on your
Yeah.
character sheet. It says where it's right next to hit dice.
Hit
It says
dice.
success,
death
successes,
save.
failures, death save. You hit the death save button,
Oh crap.
and that's a
Oh.
failure.
That's a failure.
3 of those and you die.
Or if you roll a
Or-
1, you just die. Don't roll a 1.
Yeah. You just don't roll a 1. Yeah,
What do I have to roll to get become conscious?
a 20.
What? Oh crap.
Yeah, you either stabilize or you die. And depending how the rolls go, that could go faster or slower, depending on what happens. That all said, it's just one lone hobgoblin's turn. I'm trying to think, how much of a bitch is this hobgoblin? I'm gonna roll something for him.
How much is he? Yeah.
I mean, if we're talking typical 5th edition, or I don't know about previous editions, but aren't hobgoblins the pinnacle of prideful warrior?
You're not helping. Shut up.
Hmm.
I mean, yes, but these are basically also Huns. So, there's a chance he might bitch out. He did not bitch out on that wisdom save, though. That's unfortunate.
Okay.
Does he swing at the one that cooked all of his friends, or the one that just... Yeah, he's gonna go.
The one that cooked his friend is in a tree.
No, I mean the one that cooked all of his other friends, which was right next to him. You killed
Yeah,
one.
I'm
He
ready.
killed 5. Well, 4. He's the bigger threat, but Hanzo hit him last. Hanzo. I'm assuming a
Doesn't matter.
13 misses.
Negative. It misses.
You're a Mitsu. Your problems are thankfully dwindling.
Alright, and considering I can sense Kumiko and the immediate threat of the Hobgoblin Captain is gone, I'm gonna go over, use the medical kit, which is provided in the Rokugu, and medicine with advantage.
There you go. And you thought you wouldn't use crap from that. How dare.
I still don't succeed on it.
Yeah, that's the
It's
unfortunate
very
thing.
hard to operate on someone when you're blind, just saying.
This is true.
So that should have just been a straight roll. It would have been a 5.
That's true.
Inspiration, maybe?
I mean, I do allow for a reroll with inspiration.
Isn't the point of a medical kit not to roll anything?
No, medical kit gives advantage to stabilization.
If you
specifically.
had the medic feature,
Oh, the
then you
healer
wouldn't have
feat.
to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, healer feat. Yeah.
You would literally just give him hit points at that point. But yeah, so if you'd like to spend your inspiration and re-roll it, I'd allow it. How much do
No,
you
she
like
can
your friend?
last for a little longer.
As long as she doesn't roll a 1.
True, but before it even gets to her turn, there's quite a number of chances. This is typically why when I'm playing in person, I roll the death saving throws behind the screen, so that way no one knows.
I might
But,
start
yeah.
using that.
Oh, it's a very good tactic. I wholly advise it.
Y'all
But
might hate me
either
in the
way,
future. Okay.
right now, no.
Alright, so that's it.
GM rolled up death saves, yeah.
Spooky. Alright.
Yeah.
Yo, you're up. There's still one hobgoblin left. It has a
Turns
very
out.
interesting handprint in the chest plate of its armor currently.
Yeah, and you know what? I've got a really fun idea.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Since I've already seen the goblin that they're fucking looking for, and I have access to minor illusion,
Okay.
and I minor illusion said goblin in the middle of the road, further away from everybody else, and hope that this hobgoblin is dumb enough to go chase after it.
You have a weird sense of priorities.
Look, it gets the hobgoblin away from everybody else so that we
Okay.
can heal Kumiko and get her back up.
I mean, it's your character. What would your character do? I hate that phrase, but in this case, I think I'm
Yeah.
okay with it. Pfft.
The issue is people misuse that phrase and abuse it
Mhm.
specifically to be an asshole instead
It's
of
not a bad
actually what
phrase,
the
it's
character
just-
would do.
Yeah, it
people-
just has a bad cliche attached to it.
It does. I mean, that's what she's thinking. She sees Kumiko down and she's trying to get the one enemy away from her and the rest of her friends. You know,
Friends
to
is a
prevent
strong word.
Wait,
it
just-
is her allies, you know. Prevent anybody else from dying
Haters
this-
gonna hate.
to this fucko.
I mean, you could also shoot him, but whatever
I
your,
could.
whatever your
I
character would do.
Fine, we'll just shoot him. Well, shoot him. Actually, yeah, we'll torch him. We'll torch him. For 17.
Yeah, that's a dead goblin. Yeah, he dead. Flash fried.
Yep.
Anything else?
much simpler.
She's gonna hop out of the tree and see if she can. I don't know if that would be a bonus action to stabilize.
Nah, it'd be an action.
Yeah.
By the
so-
way, Grim or Erats, I apologize. You were correct. The healer's kit specifically states, as an action, you can expend one of the uses to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a medicine check.
Oh, okay.
All right, so yeah, your good friend is stabilized then.
She would have been
Oh,
stabilized. So
good.
I'm sticking to the tree. Never mind. I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna stick in the tree. We're good.
Okay. This is fair. All right. And thank you for the checking on that, Mork. I usually do that as a player, but I'm the DM this time, so my focus is all over the place.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure. I apologize for misinterpreting that. I must have confused it with something else.
You're good.
I think some DMs rule it you get advantage, not just a free stabilization. But I mean, I included it for reasons like this. So yeah, I'm okay with it. That said, who. Haru.
All right. I thought he was gonna run. Oh boy, he messed up.
Yeah, he missed terribly.
Where is it?
Right there.
This is one ballsy goblin.
He is. Yes.
Then it's going to go here, and then it's going to attempt to hide like a bitch. And fail miserably. You all watch him literally skitter to another tree. Dumb humans just never find me. Haru, you know where that goblin's at.
Brr.
What you think?
1, 2, 3, 4. You see Harry just walking, reaching his back for a shuriken and throws it at him. AKA a dart. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna miss.
Yeah, that misses. The goblin's just sitting there giggling to itself. Shuriken embeds itself in the tree right next to its head, and it just goes, oh, Michael.
That's it. Someone is gonna finish it.
Hanzo, there's a goblin with a shuriken in a tree right next to its head, and it's clearly sitting there wetting itself. Do you end its misery?
Yes, do I end its misery or do I get our comrade back up?
Your comrade stabilized.
Oh, she's stabilized. Okay. All right, then. Let's see what's the distance on this fucker. Yes, I can reach it. Okay. All right, so hackety hack first. Ooh, 18 hits.
Dead goblin.
Well, I guess we are taking a break. I mean, a short rest.
I think at this point we need it.
Yeah, since one of us is not, well, conscious.
Boy, howdy, I really hope the rest of your kind actually knows how to fight, because that was honestly just really pathetic.
Can I stab him?
I don't know, can
Can
you?
I stab him?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know, can I? That's the question. Can I stab him?
I don't like the cat. She has claws, and she's fierce and sassy. I don't like that. I kind of prefer my women subservient and submissive.
I'm gonna stab him.
I mean, funny enough, that hits.
Just barely, though.
The fuck was that for? I did nothing to you. Gosh, it's not like I'm trying to stab you all. Damn.
Shut up.
I don't like that one.
I'm fierce. I got claws. I'm gonna stab you.
Well, he fucks off to the ones that aren't trying to actively kill him.
I thought about punching him, but maybe not.
Yeah, how about no, Baldy? Damn. Why is everyone so mean to me? I did nothing to y'all. I even know your language. Jeez.
Yeah, when
That
you're
is-
insulted.
Concerning that you know our language. You said that you all just arrived here.
Yeah?
How long have your kind been studying us?
Cold dipshit, he's been really interested in this island for some time. He just, frankly wasn't sure exactly how to proceed, but, apparently current events have changed, I guess, and he started sending us out just out of curiosity to kind of, test the waters, so to speak. He even taught some of us your language because, well, I'll give you a hint, I was a scout. So, I got to learn how to speak like you all.
You don't say.
I do say, I literally just said this. Is she deaf? I know you're blind, but is she deaf? I'm curious. Is this like just a group of strangely, handicapped individuals I'm dealing with here?
Do I need to slash you again to prove my point?
How about
You know,
no?
to be honest, Yoru, he's not exactly wrong.
I think we're all blind at this point, given the way we always manage to overlook certain things.
Conscious enough to talk though, but I have my own ideas.
I swear to
No,
God, you guys
not
are more
deaf.
angry than those freaking bird people I ran into earlier. Jesus.
Yes,
You-
we're on our way to
found the
see
Tengu?
bird people.
The hell's a Tengu?
The bird people.
Bear people.
Oh, that's what you call them?
Yeah, what do you call them?
I call them bird people because that's what they are. The people like birds. They fly and they like to squish goblins. It's funny. Unless you're the goblin, then it's not so funny. If you're
No,
not the
that is
goblin, it's hilarious.
That is hilarious, you're right.
They tried to squish me a few times.
Even better?
I mean, yeah, because I can actually survive that kind of crap. Unlike my other cousin, he did not fare so well. He's now a greasy smear on a rock face that I laugh at every time I look at it.
Oh, what's his name? Yoshi.
The hell's a Yoshi? Nah, I think we called him, what the fuck was my cousin's name? Was it Jeffrey? No, it wasn't Jeffrey. Was it John? No, it wasn't John. Was it Tim? Nah, it wasn't Tim. Needless to say, not important enough for me to remember, but I have a bad memory. So anyway, yous all have fun. I'm gonna go that way now. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Y'all have fun.
Why you guys are always on edge? I don't get it. It's just a goblin.
Yeah.
Don't belong.
To be fair,
here.
Haru, you've never seen a goblin before. In fact, none of you have.
Exactly.
That's why I attacked on sight.
It's just a
Or
small
on
creature
site.
who's I mean, it's
Those-
annoying, but
I mean, do they belong here? Do they live here? I mean, I don't even belong here, but yet,
The
you know.
small
Same.
creature.
yeah, just saying that reason doesn't come out well coming from you.
No, of course it doesn't. That's my point.
Me and Haru's Kurimbori are from this land. We have never seen them. They do not belong here. They are foreign.
And
It
I was
isn't
never
just
said-
a- It isn't just a matter of foreign, so much as what we were informed about them.
Exactly. He even said they were sent. He's just
Either
trying
way,
to
I
set up.
do apologize for forcing this. You have to understand that this land means a lot to me.
To me as well. You're not the only one from Makita.
Hey guys,
who
I
robbed
need
it.
to step up for like 2 minutes, so I'll be right back.
That's all right. We're at the perfect time for a quick break anyway, as I
Oh,
just got the
actually, perfect.
weirdest phone call.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And while everyone's gone, I stab them.
And I stab you back. So,
You wouldn't hit a man with glasses.
yes, I would.
The gasp.
The gasp. Anyway, viewers, yeah, quick 5-minute break. As usual, if you're skipping ahead in the video, just check for when the screen goes back to the game screen. Other than that, enjoy the really chill music. And we'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's see if everyone else is. Hello?
Hello.
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 So y'all just met Not Six the Goblin.
Yep.
I mean, you knew you were gonna run into him eventually.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was nice to actually finally meet Styx, because, yeah, I've been interested.
Possibly like the most mellow version of Styx.
Need more Styx.
So who's not back?
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Fuck.
God, I'm really happy with the music choices.
Oh god, I can't even hear it.
I have it muted because, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're good. Okay. Unmute it.
So, what the fucking hell? Okay. I need to see what images I have for.
Huh. Odd.
Let's see, that's Kaylin. That's next week. That's Saturday's game.
Friggin' Haru out of nowhere with a damn lightning bolt waxes half the encounter. Only one survivor, and it's the only one that actually could survive if it passed. Jesus.
How the bloody
Yeah,
hell?
could have killed me.
That was his plan.
Ugh.
So it wasn't from lack of trying. That still blows my mind. I've thrown yokai with stat blocks like question and CRs like question even more at you guys. You guys go through it without barely a scratch. I throw generic hobgoblins at you. I down one of you. What the fuck is this nonsense?
Well, the main issue is that when
It's
we
a
actually
full
deal
moon.
with yokai, we have a tendency to be a lot more cautious. This one was the equivalent of there are enemies, run in and attack.
Oh, so yeah, you guys just went full
Hey,
classic
fucking
RPG.
much. Yeah.
Kind of a bit reckless.
It's a full moon out. That's why.
That
That
I'm not
one.
gonna say anything.
Mm.
That one works. That's perfect for that position.
So yeah, I literally at the end of that, I had the weirdest phone call. It came up as no ID, which already made me question. I answered it. I could barely hear whoever the hell it was on the other side. But what I did catch before I hung up was, you want to get married tomorrow? Like, okay, either someone is just crank calling random numbers or this asshole actually knows me somehow. Either way, click. I'm not even going to deal with that. I'm
I've gotten
busy.
some really fucked up phone calls in the past that probably could trump that, but yeah.
My
Like-
motto is straight to voicemail.
Yeah, I think I'm going to
That
start
is
doing that for shit. Like,
always the motto.
yeah.
I've learned my lesson.
Only scheduled phone call I can even think about that I'll have to answer that I won't recognize the number is going to be for tomorrow. Other than that, yeah, I'll just gonna let it ring from now on. Just let go to voicemail. Like, screw it. If it's important, they'll leave a message.
Exactly.
That's how I usually do it. Unless
Okay.
I'm expecting a call from somebody and don't know what number.
Right.
Exactly.
At the same time, it's like no one ever calls my cell phone anymore. I don't even get scam calls on my phone anymore.
How did you manage that? Please, God, tell us how.
Yeah, lucky. At least with mine, it'll come up, say scam likely.
I started
Yeah,
informing every scam call I ever got that I worked for the U.S. government. And it doesn't matter what country they live in, I will find them.
Oh,
Nice.
shit, nice.
Apparently, they believe that a little bit more than they should have because I just stopped getting those weird phone calls like, oh, eliminate your debt. Oh, free Medicare bracelet. Oh, extend your car's warranty.
I hate that. I get spam text. How the fuck do I stop that shit? Seems
a
like I
weird one.
block one number and it comes back with another one.
Oh, it's nasty on my landline. It'll literally show up as like actual local numbers that I actually
Snap.
like know the people for. So naturally I answer it because I recognize the name. It's like, hello, we're here to remind you that you have an offer for a Medicare motherfucker.
The ones I hate.
Number.
The ones I hate. We're calling about your car's extended warranty. Why? I don't have a fucking car.
I love that. I love those ones too, because those ones, at least when you answer them, they speak English as a first language.
Yeah.
So
Another
I
one.
give credit.
The other ones I actually loathe are when somebody calls, it's like, hi, I'm looking for, and they ask for you. It's like, okay, so who the fuck are you? It's like, yes, I'm calling. I'm like, that doesn't answer my question, first of all. It's like, I'm calling from from insurance company, something or another, like Medicare. I'm calling about your Medicare plan and how we're updating stuff and how we can add this to your plan and you can get this and this with your plan. It's like, okay, first off, if this was included, my doctor would tell me about it. Or my insurance company would actually tell me about it and send me information in the mail. You're some Indian from God knows where who doesn't speak English as a first language, and I can't understand a word you're saying to begin with. The last one I had just hung up on me before he could even finish his speech. It's like, good, because I was going to do that just anyway, so it's like...
The quickest way is air horn.
Honestly, my favorite, and I loved it because it was one of those stupid, your social fucking security number is under whatever investigation for fraud or whatever. You could face actual digital consequence. I love answering those ones because I know exactly the first thing I'm going to hear on the other end, and I just screw with them there every time. It's like, hello, sir, can I get your... Yeah, your Amazon Prime account. No, this is the fucked up thing. I had one of those calls recently, and it's like, I was full expecting it to be a scam. Like, I just rolled with it. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry. Could you tell me the name of the account owner? Because I'm looking at my Amazon account. It says I'm fine. So what are you trying to lie to me about? It's like, oh, we're looking for... And they actually list off my mother's name. I'm just like, oh. You're actually from Amazon. My bad. She doesn't live here anymore. And I'm sorry for being kind of a dick, but I get these all the time. But no, my favorite was the last Social Security BS one I got, because I just screw with them. I just said, yeah, how you doing? I suppose we am in danger of my Social Security card or something? What's happening? It's like, yes, hello, sir. Could I please have your... Yeah, sure. It's John Smith. Okay, and can I also have your Social Security number? Yeah, sure. It's, let me see if I remember. 5342 12 3 4 5 6, I think. And it was funny because he actually typed all that in and then stopped for a moment. It's like, so what is this Social Security number issued? Oh, that'd be good old Cheyenne, Wyoming. So the fuck you. Now that's no way for a government employee to talk to someone. I want to speak to your manager.
I need to know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
Me screwing with a scam artist who I had on the hook all the way until I said I lived in Wyoming, because apparently Wyoming is what tips him off.
Yeah, because that's not the first digits for a Wyoming Social Security number.
Yeah, but who's gonna know that off the top of their head?
That's true. I mean,
I lived in Wyoming for 4 years.
5 is Florida. To be honest with you.
I mean, I know for Washington State, for me, it starts with a 5, but I don't know what it's like for other states. I don't know what it is for Wyoming. I lived there for 4 years.
I mean, mine starts with a 5, and I'm in Florida, and I've been here for 41 years.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, sounds like we're all back. So, back to ye oldie chase.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys would like, you can actually stop camp and actually have a decent long rest, since about this time, a little bit in the afternoon, so wouldn't hurt to make camp, get a long rest, not die, It's an option.
Yeah.
Or you can keep pushing and basically get there at dusk.
Dusk with those guys, no good idea. They hunt in the night.
Okay, so you take a long rest and go in the morning.
Yes.
No, we should do that. I have no idea where you're getting that at the hunting tonight, but sure.
I'm guessing.
Painfully obvious. Okay.
Hmm.
Y'all make camp. I'm gonna do a quick little roll here, and that number seems familiar. Do I have that number tied to anything? Oh no,
If
that
those
number's
bandits help
no,
me
that
out.
number's familiar because that used to be the mugger's number.
Oh,
I'm about to
12.
say.
12.
Nothing
Number is
happens.
12.
Obviously, nothing happens.
Because the muggers have gone their own separate way now.
Well, that and this is a different roll table. It's just their number is memorable because it kept freaking rolling that. No, you rolled the nothing happens, thankfully. No getting besieged by all sorts of nastiness. And you finish your trip to Tengu no Jinja. I have no idea if I pronounced that correctly, and frankly, I'm past the point of caring. I don't remember what the hell it means. And you arrive there just as the sun starts breaking.
Ah.
Begin your wonderful trek actually up the hillside leading up into the mountain. And you can already see what definitely appears to be in the shape of a man with wings and a very gnarly looking black beak.
Well, there's one there.
How do you proceed?
Doubtfully.
What's the dude doing?
Hard to tell at this distance. Honestly, at this point, it kind of looks like he's preening himself. Or herself. You can't really tell the gender.
How do you seem to know about these things?
Me no stealthy today.
Yeah, like I said, it's 50-50. They attack me or talk. They're probably gonna
There
attack
is
me.
another idea. After all, this was a shrine. We could be coming to pay respects. I actually was hoping to do that if I had a chance.
Do you have an
Yeah.
offering?
I think that's a good idea.
Do you have an offering that you can put on the shrine?
What do you offer to Tengu?
No, an offering for the shrine. Which,
No,
now that I think about it, yeah, I neglected to say I bought anything from any incense. God damn it.
Shame.
Well, if I
Oh,
know
well.
one thing about Tengu, I know one offering that could work. You see Haru reaching for his old katana. Maybe this.
It's glowing.
Not that one. The regular one.
Regular katana.
Oh, I know what we could give them. I know what they would probably like.
Yes.
Do you have any of that sake left?
Ooh.
We probably
What
drank
sake?
it.
If the old man didn't drink it up all.
That's some damn fine sake.
Offer
Really
them
gets
a
the
bit of-
nethers burning.
Okay,
a
do we
small
have
glass,
any sake?
Oh,
I
do
would
you?
presume we still had sake left to offer a small bowl of small cup of sake.
Also, Grim,
Yes,
if I
am Grim.
might ask. So I do always, or at least in with my character sheet, I have in the 5th edition handbook, it's described as a vial of perfume. Could we say that that's incense? It comes with the starting kit of bards, but
Yeah.
okay, because I actually do want to lay an offering at the shrine.
Fair?
What
So,
do we
God.
have for? What would we have for rations?
I'll tell you what, if you're thinking about ways to appease what looks to be a more animalistic Tengu, which is what you see, you can roll me... Let's make this one a nature check for reasons.
Reasons. I like reasons. Can I be good at nature? I don't know.
Yoru! This Tengu is very likened to, say, a crow of some sort. Crows like shiny objects.
Crows do like shiny objects. I like shiny objects.
You like yarn. And knocking crap off tables. Toby told me he used to yell at you for it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Guys, the grappling hook is shiny.
It's wrought iron, the hell it is. Actually, no, it's been in your freaking possession long enough. Probably just from rubbing up against your
Probably rusted.
clothing, it probably is actually damn near polished at this point. Because it's never been used.
That was a joke.
You are correct. Well, those who wishes to approach can come with me. Those who want to hide, well, hide.
Well, I'm not hiding very well, so I'm going to approach and offer 5.
You don't know that, but sure.
I rolled a nat 1 for stealth. I'm not very stealthy, so
Hey, a 10's still a 10.
10 is still a 10.
Needless to say, this thing, it's unerring how it is almost like not even facing you guys, but its head almost turns completely back around, just stare at you guys and tilt its head.
Yeah, I do have a flute.
We come to pay respects to the shrine. Quick, someone pull something shiny out.
I pull out a gold piece.
Something is
It
fucking
It immediately locks eyes on the gold piece.
I'll do the same. Plenty of that.
And then I'll
Rice
reach
cake,
up for a
yeah,
gold
that's
piece.
what I was thinking. Rice cakes and sake for Tengu. But yeah,
I'll hold up the rice cake and a gold and a shiny.
It gives one quick flap of its wings and immediately approaches Yoru, who produces a shiny piece of metal first. It just, like, immediately juts its hand out expectingly.
I put the gold piece in its hand.
It just holds it up, turns it over a few times before just, like, lightly pecking at it with its beak.
Making sure it's real, yeah.
Gives a little chirp, nods its head up the thing, just kind of leans up, just, like, oddly pecking at the gold piece still. Bird
It's no
brain.
while it's distracted.
Don't forget your panda, Haru.
Yeah, these
He
things are
never
liable to
forgets
eat
his
it.
panda.
Is silver as shiny as gold?
Yes.
I would argue
I,
silver would be shinier.
I'll produce a silver coin, just polish it a little with my robes, and pass it to the Tengu.
It now has 2 shiny pieces of metal it pecks at.
Get your bear.
God damn it, how many
Before
bears
I
I have to
pass, is
bribe?
it expectantly looking at each of us, expecting an offering from each one?
No, I think it was happy with the one.
Okay. A man of simple taste. I like that.
Well, they're also not that bright.
I mean, the coins better be bright.
The coins are. The bird people are bird-brained.
Shiny.
Speaking of bird people, there's another one. Same thing as before. Immediately just cocks its head at you, tilts it.
I'm gonna hold out a gold piece this time.
Rice cake and a gold piece. One.
Same as before. One quick little push of its wings flies up to whoever's offering shinies.
I'm gonna deposit one in its clawed hand.
Here you go.
Bribing
I really want to
fucking...
play a Kenku.
No, you want to play a Tengu. There's a difference.
Aarakocra.
Previous editions, there weren't.
Yes.
Eh.
Son of a bitch, why did I do that? Here
I
we go.
don't know.
Where are the Tengu that are, smart? Where's my...
Haru keeps forgetting his panda.
Sorry. I poof it into existence.
The panda just whispers into your ear. When do you think they suspect that I'm in charge?
Shh.
Have you told
Just
him
like
I'm an
nothing.
imp yet?
You told them I'm an imp yet.
Damn it. That moment.
That moment, I think, broke all of us, though.
And as you
That broke
guys approach the top of the hill, you do, in fact, see the shrine. And God willing, I actually need to do something real quick just to make sure you can't quite see what I want you guys not to see just yet.
Okay.
Let's see. Looking at this. Also gotta scroll up on the camera screen because I'm an idiot.
All right, let's keep bribing birds.
Okay, now I'm curious. What layer is this asshole even on? Because I can't select it.
Arrowheads are shiny. Let's give them some arrows.
Arrowheads are shiny. Yeah, that's a great idea, more. Okay, now I realize what my problem is. I have the wrong thing actually selected.
Grim, knowing this group, we all have some problems.
Yeah, I think that's expected.
Okay, now I remember how I planned this out. Right, because I was doing it in a hurry because I wasn't sure how much time I was going to have. So I can actually bring you here, and this is what I was going to do. I remember things now.
That's always good.
I
you go.
remember. These two Tengu look a little bit... I wouldn't say different. They literally look like the same Tengu you just encountered. But they're more at attention. Almost like they're attempting to stand guard in some form. And they just eyeball you carefully.
So just reach in her pocket, pull out 2 coins, and pull out another rice cake in my hand. So it's like, you have your choice.
One of them looks like it's about to flap over to you before it just kind of remains at attention.
How is going to do like a respectful bow and say, we wish to present tribute to the shrine, if we can.
Did he even understand common?
I don't know. Let's find out.
They slowly glance to each other and then just look back at you for a moment. And then a voice calls out from the shrine.
And who would offer tribute?
I just kind of look back at Hanzo and Kuro, like, I think that's their boss.
Quite possibly.
How do I do this? Like, see if I can.
At hearing the voice ring out, the two Tengu at the door immediately like shrink down almost a full foot and shiver. A moment passes before the doors slowly slide open.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Oh.
That one is the one I was looking for.
Why does he look like Wimpy with a wig?
I wouldn't call him that to his face.
I mean,
No.
Wimpy from the Popeye series with his nose like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Mm.
he definitely looks like the big boy.
A question I have posed, and an answer I demand.
What was the question again? I'm sorry, I quite missed the first part.
Yeah.
The question he poses and an answer he demands.
Before that.
Something about offering who offers tribute?
Yeah.
Grim?
But let's go with that. Who would offer tribute?
I offer
Come on.
tribute.
Kumari will dig into his pack, bringing out the perfume, quote-unquote, incense, and as well as taking a substantial amount of gold, putting it into a separate bag, and pretty much stepping forward. If it would not trouble you, I would very much like to, pay tribute to you.
And to whom is this tribute for?
Good question.
For the gods and the yokai who benefit from this shrine, to pay respects to the mountain those who stand above it, and those who dwell within its shadow.
You know proper respect for a human.
I come from Akita. Good Tengu. Is it propriety to say good Tengu, good yokai? I feel like yokai is a general term. Anyways,
Spirit,
yes.
being, whatever.
We hold great value to respecting the spirits of the lands and the yokai. Wait, those are the same thing. Anyways.
There may be hope for your kind yet. Very well.
He actually steps to the side and motions into the shrine.
Give your tribute.
I'm blind, but I'm assuming I can hear him. So I will move forward and hopefully not get stabbed.
I'll help you. The two from the same village.
I just imagine like a 20-year-old granddaughter escorting her geriatric grandfather to the grocery market now. But I will light the incense, put it upraised, but in the... I'm assuming the bowl is still there, the censer bowl?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good. And I will also lay down a bag of 100 gold pieces at its base and just clap my hands together and silently pray and kneel.
Very nice. As the good almighty fuck all of all Tengu freaking just stands there looking down at Haru, who seems to have the balls to approach.
Yeah, I would like to ask Tengu. Respectfully, I must ask something. I've been hearing that there has been some conflicts between the spirits of this mountain and the people of the nearby village, and I was hoping maybe we can help make amends or, well, remedy that conflict.
It's true, my younger folk had a tendency to get a little rambunctious. Frankly, they got all excited at hearing a possible war coming, where our kind may be needed. Me, however, I listen to the gods, for they are the ones with the power to command me. I've come here in hopes of a sign of how to proceed with this generous offer that may simply end in bloodshed for me and my people.
And with that, he kind of slowly leans down to you, Haru.
Do you think you are the sign?
If that helps you decide in favor of the ones I represent, I hope I am.
Fate chooses such interesting scriptures and signs and unlikely folk to deliver the message. I come here seeking answers, and I find respect for my kind. Curious.
With that, he actually turns to the other two Tengu, gives a brief wave of his big-ass fuck-all staff. They immediately bow and flutter away.
I wonder what that is. Or what that meant.
Do you say that out loud?
No, I say, I mean, if there is something I can do to help you decide, just tell me. I'm here to help.
I believe you have already aided in my decision.
Good? Question mark?
We will not fight for the sake of some demon king hiding down below in the hells. For humanity still shows respect where it is warranted.
Well, if I may be so bold, maybe after this war, if I may, I would like to maybe learn something from your kind. I heard quite good stories, and I mean, it will be a waste of opportunity to be here and not to try, at least to ask.
When you say that, he takes 2 heavy footsteps closer to you.
Then show me now what you know.
Well, I must. All right. You see how I reach for the katana? I mean the wakizashi. Now?
He just gives a slight nod of his head. He's grinning ear to ear, and he looks completely relaxed. Oh god.
All right, let's actually.
Are you using the
let's
demon?
actually-
Are you using the Demon Slayer Wakizashi?
No, I'll do more like a personal touch. He is actually not gonna use that. He's gonna put his hand forward, and shadowy wakizashi is going to appear in his hand as I cast Shadow Blade at 3rd level.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. Okay.
All initiative, bitch.
Nah, no initiative. He's just curious of what little Haru's capable of before even considering his question.
All right, he's gonna go into a battle stand and attack with the Shadow Blade. Let's see. Plays roll well. I mean, 21 is pretty good.
All right.
Does that hit?
Let me check. Yeah, that actually hits. Roll damage.
All right, this is that, but it's 3rd level, so it's actually plus. Oh yes,
That's fucking amazing. Okay.
that is damn good damage.
And that's as much of his health bar as he took off with that one hit.
Actually, I expected something like that.
I would assume. Again, giant fuck all Tengu.
How does he react to that hit? I'm curious.
Oh, you see a slight flicker in his left eye, because it hurt. The smile doesn't falter, though. Slowly gives a almost casual nod of his head. Then he raises his hand and places it against your chest.
Know this. If you die, you have my sincerest apologies.
Oh dear.
Is it gonna hurt?
We'll find out. Who knows? He might
Wait, hold
just...
on. If I can I try and if I see him try to attack me, can I use a blade zone as it was my whole turn?
You're more than welcome to.
I'll at least try to block it. Yeah, I'll try. All right, bring it.
All right.
Oh, be careful.
Survey says...
Don't quit me.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it's not a crit, but that... I think that might...
I shield.
Okay.
AC is 25.
So he places his palm against your chest, slowly, basically makes it into a knife hand, and he does a quick 1-inch punch, which just stops just shy of possibly... God, how much damage would that would have done? Let's find out that number real quick. That would have caved in your ribcage!
I mean, I would have been conscious, but let's say barely.
His smile grows as he pulls his hand back and he nods.
When you feel you're ready, the northern part of the forest that separates us from the rest of you folk, look for us, and you will find us.
Okay, Haru's gonna do the deepest bow he can do, like basically 90 degrees.
It's very...
God damn, I have my voice changer on. It's very slight, but he does return the bow in a sense. Before his wings spread, and with one quick, mighty flap, all but vanishes from sight.
Oh, this is gonna be fun someday.
How are you nuts?
Alright, I want to point out, even though you did shield it, which basically took the brunt of the blow, you still felt how hard that would have hurt.
I'm not nuts. I'm embracing the madness.
Either you ballsy or brilliant.
Yes.
Probably a little bit of both.
I'll tell you this. I'm still not sure if I should be alive.
You gotta count yourself lucky to be.
Oh, he rolled really good on that damage too. Jesus.
Yeah.
And we get a quick lesson of why you don't just outright fuck with the Tengu.
They hurt.
An invitation. Winged master of combat. The red panda flies.
It would have been so cool to get wings someday.
Who knows?
I'm
Oh.
sure that you... Perhaps.
At some point, we should make a time skip training montage.
Rocky.
Gotta be a montage. Montage. You gotta have a montage.
Well, I say we should quit while we're ahead and not look for more trouble here.
I would tend to agree.
Same.
But he did say they would not fight for a demon king in hell, so maybe it is definitely good. Sounds good.
A little respect goes a long way.
Yes.
Sugar versus vinegar. Honey versus vinegar.
And
By
thank
the
you,
way,
God, you all went the exact direction I was hoping you were gonna go. I was worried.
didn't prepare that much, did we?
Oh no, I prepared for you guys just like trying to stealthily try to take out the Tengu on your way up. Just, you know, the classic adventurer cliche.
Oh gods, no.
It would not have gone well.
Well, I mean, we did the classic adventurer thing with the goblins.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we did the classic. Yeah, that's about it right there.
I'm gonna say that guy had around 200 plus hit points, at least.
At least.
We'd have died.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
an instant party kill.
With that
Insta-death.
damage, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, how many attacks do you think that thing has? Maybe
Ew.
at least 3 attacks, I would say.
Do you really want to know the answer is the question.
Claw,
No.
bite, tail, wing.
I still have a sheet up. Let me check. Oh. He had 4.
Oh,
Okay, that's close.
And if
Which
he
one
hits,
did I miss?
and worse, if he does hit with all 4, he gets a 5th.
Goodness.
Yeah, let's say claw, bite, tail, wing.
god damn it, I was really lucky. He has a plus 11 to hit. God
Actually, wouldn't be
damn
a-
it. hit.
Yeah.
Right,
You have no idea how lucky you really were, bro. I was like, oh man, this is gonna suck. I'm so happy I picked the least deadly of all of his hit attacks. Oh man. The worst part is
Okay,
he did that as a legendary action.
let's return. I have more yokai to mess with.
Oh god.
And with that
So we're gonna
rightfully
that.
dealt with, thank God, without any other bloodshed other than a bunch of hobgoblins. You pay your respects at the shrine. Gain the respect of Tengu, of all frickin' things, that apparently were causing a ruckus. And begin to, slowly but surely, make your way back through the wonderful forest of God knows what. Back to Date.
The force of Dade.
Not God, no. No. Just no.
But while moving back to Date, is it okay if I turn to Hanzo and ask him a question?
By all means.
Go ahead.
You know, traveling with you all, it's been rather nice, actually. Obviously, it'd be difficult for me alone, considering just waves hand in front of face. But, well, I've learned a bit about all of you, and for that makes me glad to be traveling with you all. But I don't know anything about you, Hanzo. Just cocks his head curiously.
I am sort of a mystery myself. There isn't too much that I generally reveal when it comes to my past, as I tend to keep that secret for various reasons. Hence, notation on various.
That's fair, especially considering the line of work we're. God damn it, Haru.
Exactly.
Considering the line of work that we're in. But, do you not have any fond memories upon which to reflect?
I
Perhaps
do,
of home?
yes, of my childhood and growing up during my training years, I would have to say were some of my best.
So you've been with Hihinu Ryu for practically your whole life? Then?
Correct. That is correct.
It makes sense, considering, well, I was about to say how much I've seen, but...
Been around.
Yes.
You know, I must say, even though we are shinobi and secrecy and all that, it's kind of hard to trust people you don't know, and I don't know. It's kind of nice to trust in the people you travel with. Just consider that in the future.
Very well noted. I agree as well.
I think who's gonna train me. I think who's gonna train me.
Tengu's gonna kill you.
Yeah, don't expect they might not go easy on you though.
If they go easy, then they don't respect you.
Exactly.
It's going to be interesting. I will say that. So the question is, you guys head just basically immediately back to Date?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. One quick roll, and...
I'm actually
Hiromitsu
curious. Isn't that the place you guys are from?
Yeah.
Yep. And pretty much every time you've noticed that the moment Hiromitsu enters the cherry blossom forest, immediately he just takes a deep breath and just savors every second that he's in this area.
Okay, that's an interesting roll. It's not going to come up yet, but later on.
I don't like that.
Don't worry about it.
Nah, I even don't like it even more.
Don't worry about it. I mean, to your immediate knowledge, uneventful.
I don't know.
Far less eventful than it was, the trip up here.
Hey, so you all are supposed to be muggers, right? But you keep doing it wrong.
Oh God.
Oh god.
Yeah, this is how you mug someone.
Stab! Rolls a 1. I'm sorry,
I can
that's how
tell
you
it's-
don't mug somebody.
I don't know. Mugging someone when they're dead is pretty easy.
Yeah, that is true.
I think we call that, grave robbing. No, Bernard, that's when they're in the grave. That's grave robbing. No, this is just personally, I call it looting. Yeah, looting, that's what it is.
Loot
John,
bodies.
you're fucking dumb. Also, what the fuck even is this thing? I don't know, he's green. Looks like a gnome. What gnomes do you know that are green? That one? That's not a
I
gnome!
know one gnome.
Oh no.
Oh dear God, the gnome and the
Yeah.
goblin. Oh boy.
Don't let me bring that character in here.
Yes.
Don't ever
do
let
it,
me play
do
that character.
it,
It would be quite funny. Not gonna lie.
God damn it.
Do it.
We are assigning this one to your group because, frankly, I don't want to deal with him anymore. Hello there.
And we walk away.
Yep.
Will not lie. Almost thought his name was Yoshi. Very inept. Fun fact, the door is literally just wide open. This guy's actually just kind of sitting on the floor, actually trying to repair his sandals. Kind of looks up and kind of just gives you a nod and just nods
Door
over
frame.
to what is apparently the meeting room of sorts.
Shoes off. Hello. Shoes off.
As always.
Ah, yes. You're all expected. By all means, he's awaiting.
Oh boy.
Yoru is missing.
Yora is missing. Yora is lagging behind. She's staring at the cherry blossom trees intently.
Yoru is chasing one of the birds. That's a
Yeah,
cat.
yeah, she's chasing. She's chasing the owls.
That would be a
Mouse.
bad idea for reasons you don't know.
Oh yeah, no, she just be chasing. her.
Yep. Bow, even though he doesn't care.
Kai just gives a
That's low.
dismissive wave.
Hey,
He's
Wink.
got a pet owl now.
Oh,
Well, you're alive, so that's good. What did you find?
Hobgoblins or weird other creatures. I don't know
Hold
what
up.
they're called.
Well, yeah. On our way here, we actually found a band of. How can I say this? They were red. They were speaking in a tongue that I cannot actually call a language. They were more like gibberish. And one of them was green and quite annoying. But they were. You have intruders in your land probably, so you should keep an eye on that. You might have.
he was the one who warned us of them.
No, just in case. I mean, we saw a few, so there might be more in the future. It's better to be safe, I guess.
And they've apparently been studying our culture for quite a while. We actually communicated with one,
Regretfully.
regretfully.
I'm assuming the green one.
Oh, you too.
Did he have a foul mouth?
Uh-huh.
The one? Yes.
He was direct, a little more direct than your advisor.
Indeed.
Which one?
The old
Both?
man.
Both. Yeah.
I
Both?
believe the young lady is more like sarcastic and quite. Well, the old man.
The old man. Yeah, that's the best way to describe him. Old man.
I can't remember his name. He should sell us. I forgot.
I just keep wanting to call him Mr. Owl.
Yeah.
If you so help me God bring up the Tootsie Roll Pop, I'm gonna pop you.
A one.
yeah.
A two.
Hey,
How
A
many legs does it take
three.
to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll?
Hey guys,
Tootsie
there's a
Pop?
big owl right there. I never noticed that.
Yeah.
Holy
But
shit.
anyways,
Saw that before.
That's a big ass owl.
It's a great. That's a snowy owl.
Well, the important matter is we reached the shrine. We pay our respect to the Tengus, and they decided not to aid Oda and
human
his
being.
fins in his war endeavors.
How the hell did you manage to accomplish that?
Simply showed him respect. That's all they really want.
And a bunch of gold.
And
Well-
a bunch of gold.
No, that's because they were bird-like and they like shinies. It's just like the one we talked about with that lost their temple down there other way. That's why they were uprising, remember? Their temple had been desecrated, no one was paying them respect.
Wait, whoa, the temple wasn't desecrated, right?
The
It
Kappa,
was
the
burnt
Kappa
to
one?
the ground.
Yeah, that got burnt to the
Desecrated.
ground.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh, yeah.
desecration. So many words. But yes, it was destroyed and no one was giving them any tribute.
Huh. Maybe it was a good
Though
thing you all went.
Specifically, though, the Tengu also said that he was waiting for a sign from the gods. So, waiting for us, I suppose.
Points. Kamiku points to Haru. He made quite an impression, but almost paid for it.
I mean,
What?
he asked me to show him what I was made of. I did, and then he attacked me. He missed, and for some reason, it's still hurting, even though it missed.
Touch of
It's
a
quite
Tengu
weird.
is not.
You traded blow. I'm sorry, how big was this Tengu you traded blows with?
Harry just look up, like, I don't think I can reach that high.
Maybe 20 feet?
I bet the Tengu was wearing those weird wooden shoes with a. Have you seen those?
I love how that's
Yeah.
the first thing you think of and not the big ass red nose.
Well, yeah, but the red note doesn't add height.
No,
Unless you're
but
looking
it's a defining feature.
It is.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's Tengu, red nose, white hair, white wings.
You traded blows with a Dai Tengu.
Yep.
Again, you're being quite generous with that word. I hit him. I think he let me, but I did. And then he tried to hit me. I barely got out of the way, but it's still hurting. I think the wind or something. I don't know what happened there.
Yes.
He took pity on you for showing what you're made of.
I wouldn't call
No.
that pity.
Tengu do not show pity.
Mm-mm.
Well,
Especially considering he extended an offer to you, Haru, to train in the northern woods.
Yeah, maybe pity was the wrong word.
Oh.
What's the word?
Respect?
Or quite an
respect,
impression.
no,
I like that one.
There's a word. There's another word I'm thinking of. No, well,
Is the
if I
word
think about it,
madness?
that too? Maybe.
I quite like
did ask
embracing that
him-
actually.
I did ask him if he was crazy.
I think it was made quite an impression.
It's just a
I
bunch of people telling someone who actually knows something, and they're just
The one eye he has is just like fucking dinner plate wide as you just regale him about the fact that you literally hit a Dai Tengu and then somehow survived when it hit back.
This is how legends are made.
I mean,
Hmm.
I don't think it's that
Indeed.
quite hard to believe. He just wasn't trying to kill me. That's all he happened. He was just trying to. I don't know what he's trying to do, but kill me wasn't it.
He was trying to see how strong you were, if you were worthy of
Testing
him
you. That's right. Testing you.
Yeah,
training
testing it.
you. You wanted
Eventually.
to learn from him, and he wanted to see if you were worthy of it.
Measuring up. That's it. Measuring up.
Yeah, the fun part is after that, I'm sure I need to grow a little bit more before I go train with him. I'm not gonna survive that.
Most
God.
don't.
Maybe eventually.
Back when I actually cared enough to have samurai, some elected to try to go and seek training from those Tengu. I'll let you guess how many I've seen since they left.
None.
None.
Yeah.
Well, say for them. Though I don't think they can be called samurai. Not anymore.
Are you talking about those twins or who?
Yes, that's who we're talking about. Those two.
Twins.
Mm-hmm.
Not Genii twins.
Yeah, them.
Oh, you know them.
Well, they are from Date.
They're part of the reason I decided to just cast out what samurai I had under my employ. Trying to say and BS saying that the forest told them to kill recklessly and burn down a home or two. And then immediately tried to blame me. Needless to say, I took a little offense to it.
Anyone rightfully would.
Banishment was a kindness.
About that,
I think it was a mistake.
Was the nature of his madness just that? Madness? Or was there more to it?
I didn't hazard to ask. I simply gave them a choice, either face me and my blade, or make their way south without using the road. They decided the forest was safer.
How long has that been going on?
It hasn't happened again.
No, how long ago was this killing spree? When did it start? When did it stop?
It was short-lived. The moment I learned of it, I immediately summoned them back. They faced a very brief trial, and all of them decided to take the chances with the trees.
Kumiko's thinking. Is he lying?
Nope, he is not. He was very fucking unhappy when this came to his attention that was happening. And again, you'll notice you don't see samurai around here. Bunch of farmers, owls, and foxes.
If I may ask, why given the choice at all? Why just don't, well,
Punish them.
execute them whilst we're gonna be my word, but sure.
I enjoy playing with fate on occasion.
Funny, I know an old man that does the same.
It's an idle passing. And honestly, it's as good as any death sentence I could give at my own hand. The force is not kind to those that are not welcome.
Kumiko will approach him and kneel and say, I owe you an apology, even though you don't know why.
Didn't we saw them alive and well?
We did. And received confirmation that their captain was still alive.
I blamed you for the death of my family in Akita, thinking that you were the leader of the raid that went through. I must admit my intention was to come here, trick you to being a bride, and then doing away with you. And I checked, you were not lying. And I must apologize for holding so much anger in my heart to you.
It's
I
funny
beg your
because
forgiveness.
as you admit that, the owl at his side actually ruffles its feathers and actually looks like it's about to fucking pounce you. He simply just gently places a hand atop your head. Frankly, I'd have done the same. Though I don't think I'll look that good in your garments.
If you did not lead that attack, who did, if I may ask?
A lesser daimyo of sorts. I think the appropriate name was Jinto or something. I don't know. I don't care for the damn titles they throw upon us. The name escapes me for the moment. I recognize the Genai twins, because frankly it was hard telling either of them apart. And they were unsettling on a good day.
I was told it was Mitsukai Minu, but
That would be the man.
do you know where he is? He has something of mine I wanted back.
Then either his corpse is within the forest, long picked clean, or you'd have better luck asking the Genai twins. They were no longer of my accord, nor of my knowledge the moment they left my estate.
She'll stand up, bow, and say, thank you. And again, I apologize.
You have my sympathies.
She'll just walk back over here, and just kind of gaze at the floor.
And given apparently you have solved my worry at the Heaven Shrine, I think I'm allowed to help you now. He places 2 fingers to his lips and blows a really shrill whistle. A moment passes, then another. Uramitsu, you hear it first, the sound of wings flapping. Big ones.
It must be the old man.
So to speak.
The fuck was that?
Or whatever that is.
Ah!
And you all watch as in through the door enters a massive fuck all owl, man.
Oh, Sina!
I'm confused. Are we looking at a giant owl right now?
How did you guess?
Well, there were the giant wing flaps earlier.
This thing is huge. It barely fits through the door.
It still regards you all quietly a moment. Oh damn, I need to find the other token. Oh wow, okay, I have no idea where that token fucked off to. Wonderful. Give me a moment.
Sorry, I deleted some of your assets.
Sometimes I wonder, because I constantly have trouble finding some of them.
I usually have to delete the assets because Rotolik keeps asking me for money.
Yeah, Roll20's gonna start doing that here in a moment, I'm pretty sure.
Oh god.
See, I
That's
love...
why I subscribe to Foundry.
Okay.
And that's why
Foundry
I
is pretty
can't
good.
afford Foundry, because,
Okay.
yeah.
I did name that token, I just forgot what the fuck I named it. So y'all watch as this big ass owl that actually looks like it's wearing armor, kind of ruffles its feathers a moment, slowly actually begins to shrink down in size. Uh-oh.
He's stuck like that. He can't go back to his first form.
Oh, he's stuck in Glabro form.
There we go.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, there he is.
There you go.
Oh, yes. You're called, sir.
Well, I'll be...
Oh, hello there. And how are you all this fine day?
Quite well, actually. Harry's looking around. Where is the other one? I need to see what the fuck she is.
She's
That's
probably a kitsune.
Yeah, but I want to see it.
I want to see it.
Wanna see, yeah.
I don't see her, but shit.
Oh, my lad, I come at the whistle. It takes, well, frankly, the clink of A full sake carafe to bring that woman around. Either that or just the sound of someone dropping their drawers.
I would have expected it to be the
Wow.
sound of frying tofu, personally.
That works too.
I gotta say, that's some keen ear if you can hear that.
Minor illusion, the sound of frying tofu.
Do you actually
I
do
gotta
that?
say, frying tofu doesn't.
Are you sure
tofu
you don't actually
doesn't-
do that? Something would happen if you did that.
Oh dear God.
Oh my god.
Who summoned me?
I summoned the kitsune.
Oh dear God. Are you? Wait, you're actually?
Do it.
No.
Yeah, do
Do it?
Do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Embrace the madness.
Embrace the madness.
Embrace the madness, yeah. I minor illusion the sound of frying tofu.
Immediately at the sound.
Who summoned me?
Oh.
Wow, you like how-
God
They
damn,
actually
all
get-
foxes.
They actually
the
get up and actually raise their forepaws in the air like they're expecting treats.
My
I'll-
goodness,
I'll-
they are raccoons.
I'll grab some things.
Oh, trash pandas. Oh my god.
I'll grab a few from my bag and give them whatever I have for food.
They immediately pounce Haru.
Oh, man, I love these things.
Just one sitting on top of your head.
Well, that's certainly one way to get the damn thing's attention. Frankly, we usually don't even let them in the building. Anyway, Master, you called. I'll have you know that whistle is very painful to hear. You are a mile away. It still hurts, damn it. I'm old, not deaf. You should respect me. Next you know, I'll take that other eye right out of your head. I'd love to see you try, old man. That's why I like him. Always up for a fight. Good fisticuffs get the blood going, yes. Right, on to something that isn't madness and accepting of it, apparently. They did the deed and apparently even managed to garner respect. What? Yes. This lot. Yes. Must have been some Tengu or something, brained morons. No. What?
It kind of looks like this, and I'm minor illusion the form of the Tengu, but you know, smaller because it's minor illusion.
God, man, careful when you flash that. Oh. Oh, okay, my heart is still in me. Oh, dear
Come on,
sweet
it's
lord.
a small one.
That is still a die Tengu, lad. Are you fucking mad?
Taken so many ways.
Well, I mean, Haru did stab one, so.
You did what?
He attacked it.
Oh, here we go again.
Is it possible to give someone a heart attack? in
Look,
D&D?
It's impossible to give an elf folk a heart attack. I mean, that's what I should play next time, elf folk. Great, that's it. I'm now playing a yokai. Thanks.
It's,
Thanks, wizard.
future references. It's quite easy to gain the respect. You just
Offer them lots of money.
no. You first money, then you don't die and pretend you're not shitting your pants, and that's what you do it.
Show no fear, show respect.
And stab them.
Oh yes, that way.
Yes.
Hard enough, I guess.
I suppose next you're gonna tell me you found our wonderful little invaders and dealt with that problem too,
Yeah, we did.
The fuck is wrong with all of you? My god, are you all mad?
Yes, we are.
Hey, I
We
almost
embrace
took
the
a nap
madness.
for it.
I think that's an understatement.
We
I mean-
embrace
I
the madness in this group.
I nearly took a dirt nap for it.
Well, I mean, from my perspective, you were napping in the dirt.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
I
were.
can't say.
Permanently.
Fuck.
Yeah, for a brief amount of time.
No, it's just a cat nap. I should know. I'm a cat, and I nap a lot. In
You
trees.
do?
Oh,
I think I
God.
have that spell,
What do you
actually.
think I'm
But
chilling in the tree half the time.
well, for important matters, I think you're gonna get your wish, old man. You're gonna get a fight, and we're gonna fight an army of yokai, apparently.
But
Oh.
they are not going to join Oda.
That is a good part.
They will not join him.
Well, that certainly works in our favor. Frankly, bolstering forces with even a single Dai Tengu would be dire for whatever side went against that particular group. Dai Tengu are not to be trifled with. Very dangerous. And you fucking hit one. What?
He's
mean, it's
mad.
better
We
hit me
invited
back.
him to.
He's mad.
Yeah, it would have been
mad.
disrespectful not to do it, I guess.
How are you still breathing?
He's not. He's barely breathing at this point.
I would say a mix of reflexes and pure luck. Mostly luck,
Magic.
probably.
Magic.
That or he was holding back a little.
Never. That would be an insult.
Well, that does coincide with an old wise tale I used to hear. Fortune favors the mad. And indeed, you are all quite fucking mad.
Thank
Uh-huh.
you.
Indeed, we are.
Yeah, I've been working on it.
I would say you're making great leaps and strides then. A fucking Dai Tengu. The hell is wrong with you?
I think we already answered that question. We're mad. Utterly fucking mad.
No
It's
shit.
better than the alternatives.
I
Much
mean,
better
right.
than the
Insane.
It's mad or yokai. I mean, it's not.
You
what
give
is
me one
sanity in
second.
anyway?
Thank you.
That's
I
better.
swear to God, you'll never see that spell get used more than in this campaign.
Apparently not. Dear God. And I'm using it to deal with character stress.
Oh yes, Mori. Speaking of madness, the green one. Did you find him? Oh, that one. Yes, the one that got away. No,
I left
No.
him wounded in a tree somewhere.
no. He's quite apt at what he does. I will have to admit this. He what did he say? He called me an old fucker, and I lost him. You lost him. Yes. He's green. How hard can he be to find? Harder than you would imagine. Even if you had both your damned eyes. Damn, I was hoping to get some answers out of that one, frankly.
Oh, you want answers from that one?
He's a member of the invasion force that actually speaks our tongue. Yes, I'd imagine I can learn quite a lot about his kind, where he came from, what they're planning, the devil they were doing here.
Well, what had happened was.
Oh,
And
all
we
we
break into
managed to
that
get,
spiel.
Yep.
all
Tell
we
him what
managed
they
to
told
get
us.
from him,
Yeah.
it didn't really tell us much, other than
No.
they've been studying this island for a while. Thickness Khan wants to invade and is aware that there is a disturbance that he can take advantage of.
Really? And just how thick was this con?
He did not say.
Jeez.
But if someone has it as a title, well,
One can only use their imagination to figure it out.
How many C's in that word?
3.
Oh, damn.
3
That's
C's.
damn thick.
I think we're focusing on the wrong thing.
Totally focusing on the wrong thing.
Oh, yeah.
I love playing old men. Blame me, they're funny.
It is funny.
When I play old men, they're psychotic.
That's because you're psychotic, okay?
I mean, they
This
can be
is true.
both.
Well, think less World War II Nazi vet and more so Master Roshi.
Exactly.
Same level of perv, just one's creepy as hell. Anyway.
Are you comparing me to a Nazi World War II
Yes.
vet?
Yes. Exactly.
I take offense, if not for it being accurate.
There we go. That was the part I was waiting for.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ah, that's close to a Holocaust joke as I'm going to get today. Anyway. So, what you're saying is I should probably also prepare for an actual invasion of these things.
Depends.
I,
It's a possibility.
I believe they call themselves goblins, sir.
A form, yeah, whatever that is. But I mean, we killed the group that was here. I don't know if they're sending any more though.
That's a stupid name.
Well, I don't even know. It may mean something to them. Might mean strong and sturdy in their language. Who knows?
It could just mean that they roll in their own pig shit for all I care.
That's also true. I mean,
They do actually stink.
they do. The green one was very noisy, very talkative, and very annoying.
Intriguing. This may be an issue I have to deal with at some points, but for the moment, it sounds like it may have been dealt with. Maybe we'll simply be fortunate, and when the scouting party doesn't return, they won't even hazard sending anything else.
Or send the force triple its size or better. They'll
Oh.
retaliate.
I certainly hope they would be smarter than that. I mean,
Well,
there's a
we
reason
know.
that we didn't try to invade Kochi twice.
Hmm.
Or the other damned island, which was even far more disturbing.
Excuse me.
I believe that's her home.
Well, I'm sorry, but when you send back heads...
Well, I mean,
Well, it is effective.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut at this point. That's it. I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Me, ouch.
Yeah. I've got a few choice words to say to that, but this kitty cat is going to know her place and keep her mouth shut before she winds up dead.
I'd like to point out that this man apparently went toe-to-toe with a freaking forest god who's literally standing in the room with you all and only lost an eye out of it.
Yeah, that's my point.
Mm.
I mean,
you
to
know.
be fair, we're standing in a room with a guy that stabbed a Dai Tengu and walked out of it with no repercussions.
That's also true. But
Even-
nonetheless, you insulted my family, my home, and oh yeah, we sent back heads, but I'm going to shut up about it because that's not something you do in front of the Lord. In front of a daimyo, no, You don't backtalk the daimyo.
Yo, roll me an
No.
insight check real quick.
Okay.
He is entertained by
Of
this
course
display.
he is. Of course he is.
No, actually, it's just sticks, but in disguise self form.
There you go. That's it right there.
Now you can tell right out of the gate, he has no fucks to give, frankly.
Obviously.
Like, he honestly doesn't care. He wasn't actually in the fight. He had other shit to worry about. He lost an eye because of it. He's good. He's just happy that the Wood Elves didn't get sent to go deal with frickin' the Tabaxi and just got sent to deal with the fucking lizard folk.
Yeah.
Oh. Sounds as if so far our mission is a success. Perhaps we should return to his lordship and inform him of this news.
Do we have a time frame for the invasion? Do we know anything about that?
No.
No,
Nothing, right?
at this point, you're basically trying to... Basically, the plan, in layman's terms, is you're trying to build up a quick collusion of shock troops to basically hit Oda before he can actually muster the forces to do anything.
A last alliance of men and elves marched on Mordor.
I was gonna suggest, there's my family home is nearby. I wanted to suggest going there, trying to find some information about how to deal with this. Not to turn into a yokai thing, but if time is of the essence, maybe we can do that later. Actually,
I mean, that's the thing. You don't know.
Well,
I could ask the old
is-
man.
Yeah.
Damn it, I'm old. Oh, right, I'm old. Yes?
Oh no, not you. Someone in Oras that is helping us, sort of.
Onmyo Yoshi.
Actually, I don't want to speak with that guy. Someone else does it. Do it.
I keep hearing that name, and I swear to God I recognize it, but for the life of me, I can't remember. It was the creepy old Kaja from Oda. Which one?
Yeah,
That's not a short list.
Yoshi.
The
I can see
one with
the
the
future.
glasses. Oh, that one. Ugh.
The one who can see the future and think genocide is not a big deal.
Yes, my lord, you remember that one? It was that Onmyoji that at that one meeting got drunk and tried to fill up your lake. Blech. Creepy old
Damn,
man.
I hate him even more.
Dear God. Even a calm emotions wouldn't save me for that.
Mori, I told you. Sake.
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 Mhm.
By the way, you have any more of that sake left? I'm quite parched after my flight.
I think I have regular sake.
Damn. Well, that'll do in a pinch. I won't be able to fly straight, at least. Mori, is that even wise? He just slowly turns and looks at Tadate at that. It's like, motherfucker, did you just really ask that of the Great Owl? I'm old, not stupid. Asshole.
Oh God, don't you question me.
I'm gone,
So-
damn it!
Yeah, exactly.
So can we have like a time reference? How long until you can gather your forces? And march. Or
Well,
whatever.
let me think. As the owl flies, we'll probably be there before you are. Oh, speak.
And
If-
okay,
if
the
it
owls
isn't-
are gonna help us. Are the foxes gonna help us?
There's a question, isn't it? My lord, where is Tenko? Haven't the foggiest. Haven't seen her in a few days now. In fact, I haven't seen her since this lot left. Intriguing. Maybe she's just sidetracked with some young, supple thing that caught her fancy again. Oh lord, I hope not. It's weird when it rains and there's no clouds.
How
Indeed.
often does that happen?
More than you know, but less than you would think.
Okay, I need to know. What exactly is she?
Oh,
I'm guessing
Tenko.
fox spirit, but yeah.
Well, you know how foxes, when they get older, they get more tails?
I've heard of it, yes.
I lost count of hers.
Damn, I thought they have like a cap or something.
They
Okay, just-
do, but at that point, they kind of just retire and become advisors. She's not quite that old yet. Her father is, though. Angry old bastard that he is. Anyway, I suppose I should probably send a few actually out to Shingen or wherever. Where was this gathering taking place?
The ones who actually take notes.
Immediately, he simply wanted affirmation of a combination of interests. Specifically, I believed he wanted to discuss it personally, or at least with the advisors of his lordship, to form a more cohesive plan.
I see. Well, my lord, seeing as how I would be leading at least half of your forces, so to speak, I believe maybe I should be the one going. If it would please you, you just want to go out and fuck around, don't you? Oh my, yes. You have no idea how long it's been since I've had a good fucking about, my lord.
You know, you and Tengu have a lot more in common than I expected.
I hope that's not little.
I hope you're referring to fighting.
Anyway, gives a quick little shrill whistle. You guys just watch as do.
You know, if that hurts your ears when you're a mile away, what does it do to their ears?
Oh,
I'm actually gonna give that one.
They're fine. They're young, they can take it. Me, I have tinnitus.
Tinnitus.
I wonder if the kitten is gonna get mad if I take one of these foxes with me home. Look at him.
Oh,
One
frankly,
takes the fox.
I would be more worried about, well, frankly, just taking one home, because if you're not careful, that will be an older one, and next thing you know, it will seduce you, attempt to marry you, and then literally suck the soul right from you.
All right, buddy, you can go down now. I was gonna say I'd be dead by then, but I then I remember I lived like 1,000, so.
You would actually live long enough where this could be a problem in the future.
Yeah.
But y'all watch as these owls kind of all flutter in and actually just kind of land in this awkward little formation before slowly, doop.
They deleted.
Aw, it's that guy again.
So those guys
More
again.
guys.
There's more of them.
It's the new best avian race. Fuck
Yes.
you to the coast.
Exactly. Thanks, wizards. We love you for this.
I look at the fox in my head. I wonder what did you turn into?
It kind of in a very almost cat-like fashion just kind of bats you on the head.
Fair enough.
But y'all watch as this flock of owls literally land. Their wings spread. It becomes something akin to a cloak as they just sit there kneeling. Ah, yes. That will do nicely, I suppose, just for an entourage. Right then. My dear folk, we are going to be off to... Where are we going? We're going to Shingen. And remember, if you see anything green and small with a loud mouth, shit directly on it.
Mori,
Oh damn.
I have a quick question, if I
Oh,
may.
you may. I may not have a good answer, though. I'm old.
You've been flying over the forest for a while, have you not?
I would certainly hope so. Either that or us tripping on some amazing balls.
Have you seen Mitsukaya Manoru among your travels?
I know this name and I know that man. Blamed me for his bout of madness he did.
Also blamed him, and I almost made a very terrible mistake because of it.
Oh, I know. I'm old, not dumb, my dear. I was fully aware of your actual intentions. I just figured my lord would have gotten some fun out of it before he killed you.
Gee, thanks.
No offense intended. You both would have eventually had your life end in a happy fashion, I imagine. I hear he's quite good in bed. Mori! What? Tengu never shuts up about it.
How do you see have a soul?
That's the trick. I never had one. So he says.
Huh. I need to take note of that. That's a good phrase.
So if I'm a warlock whose soul is already devoted to a patron, actually,
a good
can a
question.
kitsune be a warlock from a warlock patron?
In this
Archfey,
world?
right?
Yes.
Archfey,
If,
yeah.
if it is old enough, yeah, sure.
Huh.
Yeah, you guys
So-
are basically dancing with the Feywild right here.
So, Mori, you know the man, you know the name. Have you seen him?
Not in a long time, my dear. Last I heard, though, as I do occasionally keep my ear to the ground on the edge of the forest, he was trying to build a group of some other thing for a reason I honestly cannot comprehend. Or even know.
Trying to do what? I didn't. You faded out for a second.
He's trying to build his forces. Damn it, I'm old. Don't make me repeat myself.
That is
Literally,
no
okay,
excuse.
Literally, your sound, it might be on my end, faded out for a second. Okay, so he's trying to build his forces. Where? Do you know?
I haven't the foggiest.
Damn, he still lives. My sword still might have a chance to meet him. Very well. Let's hope he meets his end before I get to him.
Oh, well, if you need tips on torture, I am quite old, and I've gotten my jollies off in ways that most would be surprised by, that would horrify a normal man. Mori! What? Just because you're not into CB torture doesn't mean the rest of us are not.
I think Omori has the right idea here.
Give me 1 second.
Jeez.
Oh right, I'm immune.
I'm old, damn it, and some things just don't get me going anymore, except that.
Well, should I find him, or if you find him, please, please, please find me. Hold him and find me, or tell me where he is.
I will make sure his balls are well intact for the heel of your foot, my dear.
That would be too kind.
Yes, it would be. But I am a kind old owl. I mean man, damn it.
Oh man.
Yes, I am. Anyway, my pretties, I will meet you in Shingen. Off with you now. And with that, all the little owl people give a bow, including the big-ass freaking snow owl, and immediately just start flying off.
What are you talking about? There's Snow Owl.
Oh my god. Go away.
That was a good one.
Uh,
It's funny because I can't see it.
I know.
That's
but-
why it spits perfectly.
You laugh because it's
Ah.
true.
Embrace the madness.
Hey, look,
Embrace the madness. Can I get the spell catnap and knock myself out, please?
No.
Embracing the madness? I'm about to.
I'll
You
cast
better.
sleep on myself at 5th level and fucking knock my ass out because I've got way too many hit points for that sleep spell to work.
no, look, I have a good one actually. I disappear.
Ah, rope trick. Yes, nice.
Oh, damn, I was just gonna tell him how time moves differently in the realm of the Tengu. Oh, shame that.
That was kidding. What?
Oh, you're still here. Good.
The door opens. I'm sorry. What?
Well, assuming you aren't full of shit, and you did in fact earn the respect and invitation of a Dai Tengu of all damn things,
He
I will
did.
have you know in their realm, time tends to be far different than, well, here, for example.
How much are we talking about?
To quantify that, I have no capability. I will say, though, what might seem like weeks to months in their realm may only be a minute in ours.
Damn.
Hey guys, I think we have to split ways. I'm just saying this is an opportunity I need to take.
I mean, frankly, to not take an invitation from a Tengu, well, frankly, you would be very short-lived.
It sounds like he'll be short-lived if he takes it too.
That is also possible, but it only would be short to you all. For him, it would be weeks to months of agonizing training, torture, and possible dismemberment.
You know, I'm suddenly reminded of
Oh, God.
of the Inuryu.
Inuryu. The dog dragon? What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Specifically, our training out of character.
Yeah, that's literally your ninja school, the Inuryu.
Yeah, the dog dragon.
I think he was saying that in character. I was like, we're not Inuryu. What are you talking about?
Ah, Inuryu, you say.
I hear their training regiments are brutal.
Well, if Okami is still leading them, no. Just long.
I mean, it took me like, what, 50 years to get it? It was long.
Yeah, but you were older when you were introduced to them.
True.
I just slowly turned thinking, was he just fucking with me that whole time?
Yes.
Okami has a weird sense of humor. But I'd never understood humans personally. I just occasionally found them attractive.
And on that note,
Yeah, that's a good note to leave.
I think I'm gonna go sit outside.
Haru, you said something about wanting to go home? About, actually.
I want to do a bunch of things now.
We should head back to Shingen and report in.
Because if that time thing is like a thing, I could be here by tomorrow. Or I'll die by tomorrow, who knows, but something by tomorrow.
Basically, if he goes in alone, simply wait 10 minutes. If he's not out by then, he's dead. Yes.
I shall do that. Man, I want to take one of those foxes. But I don't want to have my soul sucked, so...
Speaking honestly, I think the foxes, you don't take a fox, they just go with you. They go
Yeah,
where
they
they
just-
want.
They follow.
So they're cats, okay.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
They're
Take
cats on
offense
dog
to
hardware.
that. I take offense to that.
Anyway, I believe I will hopefully see you all again in Shingen. Yes.
Yes.
Very good. One moment. Oh, there's my coccyx. Alrighty then. Ah.
Oh, boy.
And with that,
It's
you
elbow.
literally hear this old man just basically pop everything in his spinal cord, lurching forward with a deep, heavy sigh and a big grin on his face before his arms spread out.
I could feel that.
You can feel that.
I bet we all feel like the breeze, like...
Oh yeah, it damn near knocks you over as he freaking takes the fuck off.
Bye, Moru.
Damn it. So yeah, would you like to go to a mountain and see if I'd make it? It'll take like what, 10 minutes?
That's
Are
up to the
you
party.
certain that you're ready for that?
No.
Then perhaps you should wait until you are ready.
Or out of character, Grim, is this something that he's able to do immediately, or would you say if you do it, you'll die?
Or if you do it, you're making a new character either way. 'Cause...
That's a good question.
Well, let me put it this way. If the Dai Tengu didn't think you were up for it, he probably wouldn't have invited you.
Fair.
I mean, I wanna use everything I can to kill Oda, so I'm gonna do this. Bring the madness.
Embrace the madness.
Madness.
We
We
need to go to that family home. Now Kumiko is actually in the same boat as me. Of, turn into yokai or embrace the madness or whatever that means.
I very much would like to go to your home at some point. Who knows? We might actually find something that is left for us.
Actually, there's a good question. Hey, Grim, do I know what happened to that place? Is it abandoned? Is it occupied by Oda's forces? What happened to that place?
You remember fire, flames, swords clashing, and just being taken away.
Yeah, we need to go there.
Laughter.
Oh yes, maddening laughter.
I don't know how welcome I would be in your home.
Well, I don't think there is no one there to welcome you, so she'll be fine.
I'd like to point out the last time you guys went to an abandoned home. Well,
We all know what happened last time. We all
Yeah,
went on a
yeah.
bad
toilet demons.
we found demon blades.
Yeah, exactly.
thing.
I took a bath in front of a demon, apparently.
You did.
Voyeur demons.
Yeah.
God.
I'm
Fucking hentai demons.
It's funny because I actually rolled a sleight of hand to see if you were gonna feel the weird touch on your
Shut
calf.
up, I felt nothing happened.
You didn't because he rolled really high for the sleight of hand.
No, because it didn't
Worth-
happen.
It didn't happen. Thank God.
That didn't happen.
You're being felt up by a toilet demon while in the bath.
Hey, look, if a tree falls in the forest and not sound, whatever,
yes, the answer is yes. It always does happen because I mean, just
No, I
because
didn't.
there's no one around to hear the tree falling doesn't mean that the tree didn't fall because the tree fell.
Either way, I'm kidding because frankly, the damn thing was more repulsed by the fact he was clean than anything else.
Yeah.
How dare this man clean?
Yeah, clean.
I know, right? It's so weird. Why do these humans like clean? Ugh.
Don't do that. Don't be me. I'm me. Don't be me. You don't want to be me. I live a horrible life in various different
But
places.
I'm not you. I'm your cousin.
Man,
I thought you were dead.
You have a lot of cousins.
No, I have a lot of clones. I only have a few cousins. I think most of them are dead.
now I
And
want to
how
make
did
like
I
a
get
drawing.
here?
I want to make like a drawing of Haru with like a beard and after training for months in like 10 minutes.
Make sure there's a fox on your shoulder.
Being overlooked by a giant fuck-all Tengu.
I want to. Yeah, I'm actually excited about that. I want to do that.
So that's the real question now, isn't it? Do you venture into the northern part of the forest to see if you can find the Tengu?
Yeah, for sure.
Alrighty.
Before we leave, would it be possible for me to buy another vial of perfume / incense?
Yeah.
I think he asked me to go to the forest, right? Not to the temple itself.
Yep. He
Fine.
said the northern part of the forest. And because you're invited, you will find them. It's the ones that aren't invited that eventually get lost and go completely mad.
Well, then I'm guess we don't get to go because we weren't invited.
You can wait for me on the edge of the forest if you want. I should be
I mean,
fine.
can we get lost if we're traveling with someone who's been invited?
Do you know magic?
What
Yeah.
is this magic you speak of?
It's one of those things you're talking and then you look out the way and you look back and Harry's not there. Or you're not there. Someone is not there.
Wait, while we're traveling, Grim,
Yes.
so my offering at the Shrine of Heaven too much?
Mate, the fact that you're even making an offering and showing respect was more than enough.
Okay,
Yeah,
because I
much.
just looked up. I swore perfume itself was 25 gold pieces. I find out that it's only 5,
Mhm.
and I gave the equivalent of 105 gold.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lot.
It is.
Yeah, but what all do you spend money on here?
That's
Spells.
true.
I mean, Christ, I literally have a ninja shop full of all sorts of fun stuff. No one's bought anything from it.
I don't have money.
We haven't been
I
back
bought
home
I
in a
have
while.
Well,
money, but I
uh,
don't know if I need anything from the ninja shop. I need health potions. That's about what we need.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of as well. Because I got money.
What's a health potion?
Yeah,
buy
exactly.
I don't know, a smoke bomb.
I'm
thing.
kidding. Apothecary does exist and they do sell health potions.
Yeah.
But anyway, leaving Date at the behest of your wonderful invitation from a goddamn dyed Tengu of all things, you begin making your way to the northern part of the forest. And at first, seems calm enough. I mean, you see the owls there, they're watching you. They're not doing anything. It's quiet and it's calm. It's almost serene. To the point where, oh, you swear you almost feel lethargic with every step you take. One of you suddenly turns to ask Haru a question, only to find he's not there anymore.
Everyone, there is a bit of a problem. I can't see Haru.
Damn it, more!
Yeah.
But no, seriously, where's Haru?
You're not the only one. I can't see him either. I don't know where he went to. Maybe I'm blind. I don't know.
Well, I mean, that much is established already.
Yeah, you're right. I can't hear him either because apparently I'm deaf too.
I don't feel his presence. How about that?
What did I walk into? Jesus, I just got it back.
TLDR, we went into Owl Forest. Haru's missing.
Uh-oh.
Or is it us that's missing?
I
That's
think
the
it's us
question.
that's missing.
Yeah.
It's us that's missing because we weren't invited.
Okay.
Haru, you, on the other hand, you're not entirely sure when, but you find yourself at the mouth of a large cave. You look about you. The red and pink leaves that you were so accustomed to during your trek here are replaced with tall bamboo and a faint mist on the ground. Yet it seems to part, almost as if to make a path to the mouth of the cave.
Deep breath, like, you got this. Okay. And Haru's gonna walk in.
You walk into the cave. Your footfalls echo along the walls. And then that's where we're ending the session.
Yes.
No.
We're all gonna die.
Cliffhanger.
Damn you, Grim.
Well, I get to make either buff Haru or new character, so win-win. Let's go.
Win-win.
Win-win skill.
Yeah, making
Oh,
characters is fun. Also getting buffs.
Oh, next session is going to be fun.
Uh-oh.
Are we gonna go to my place or not? It's on the way, technically.
I mean, you certainly could make a stop.
I'm telling you, if you wanna go for revenge, you might wanna. I know the phrase
No.
is catchy and all, but I have no idea what it actually means. So some information might be nice.
Embrace the madness.
No, embrace the madness. No, I refuse.
What
So
are
we
you
have
talking
the
about?
Shrine
Only
of
good
Heaven
things.
and we have the Shrine of Earth. What the fuck is going on here? I just figured that out now.
I
Wow.
bet the Shrine of Water is in.
There
Island?
is no,
I don't know.
there's no Shrine of Water on the map.
That we know of. It could
Well-
be sunken.
Embracing the
I-
madness is the best thing you can do in this campaign. I got master and I almost got laid with a kitsune. Almost.
Almost.
And almost got your soul sucked out.
Also, fun fact, and this would be general knowledge to everyone because it's not exactly a kept secret or anything. There are 4 of those shrines.
I see
One-
something.
One which you've been to,
Hey.
another which you're aware of, 2 others that you may have trouble getting to.
Let me guess.
Kagoshima and Kochi. Oh,
wait, no.
Kochi.
If there's
what-
one on Kagoshima, I would know of it, so. And the other, if it's on Kochi, then we have no clue about it.
What was that big
Mhm.
hole again?
That's
I just
a
remember
Ketchi.
avoid that thing.
It's a giant centipede.
No,
It's a
that's the
bad part
mountain.
of town.
No, that's the mountain. The mountain's a giant centipede. The hole leads into a Ketchi, which is where the Dark Elves live.
Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that.
Unless you like the idea of slavery and being one.
No.
Oh, so
No.
the Dark Elves are also slavers here. Nice.
Naturally.
When are they not? I mean, that's just par for the course on Drow.
Slaver. I hardly even know her.
Let me put it this way, though.
Uh,
You all haven't seen a Dark Elf yet.
Nope.
They don't like coming out of their hole.
Nobody likes going in their hole either, okay?
I so we can
Jeez.
leave there.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, some of you have met 4 of them.
That's different.
You still need a 5-5 then.
Oh, Jesus. And with that, that's where I'm going to end the video. As usual, I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, a great way of showing that support, as always, by liking the video, subscribe to the channel, and of course, sharing it with your friends. And, you know, if you're curious about what happens next, tune in, if not next week, then on the... my brain is shorting out again. The 11th. Yes. Because at this point, we're either going to have a video of the continuation of this session, either on the 4th of September or the 11th, depending on what happens, as we have various GMs of the group that kind of want to do their thing. Anyway, I digress. I'm rambling. Once again, thank you all for watching, and as usual, cheers to those that love us, the losers that lost us, and as always, the lucky sons of bitches that get to meet us. And we will catch you all in the next video. See you then.